Alrighty, hello everyone, welcome to the stream, guys. Welcome. Hope you guys are all having a good day today. Today we are going to be playing and finishing the first of the trilogy of Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. It's gonna be a good time. We're gonna lock the fuck in. But what's up, people? What's up, Jessica? What's up, John Guadarrama? What's up, Colby? What's up, Geck? All doing. My parents are planning a cruise. They showed me the Royal Caribbean website on their computer. Surprise ruined. Damn. Surprise ruined. You hate to see it. Anyways. Let's get to it.
Yeah, exactly.
Mouse-ka-two.
Apologize to Sonic.
It's
Apologize to Sonic. Apologize to Sonic. Apologize. I'm Sonic right now. Come on. Apologize to him.
Bruh.
Yeah, apologize to Sonic. I'm gonna kill you.
Bro,
Nick, apologize to Sonic, dudes. Dude, Max is gonna kill you if you don't apologize to Sonic.
Max is good.
They aren't supposed to show me or tell me anything. Well, what happened?
Stop reading in the chat and apologize to Sonic first.
Me.
Finale.
Yes, it's the finale.
Nick, you can't be real.
This man thinks it's the finale.
It is finale.
No, it's not.
You know.
Nick, you know that this case has 5 days, right?
You're trolling.
I'm not. It has 2 parts.
Fuck.
And bro thinks he can
bonus.
he can finish this in one stream.
We'll see.
Yep.
We'll see.
You'll be the first part of it.
Alright. Here we go.
As long as you know.
We weren't doing the
Apologize to
login
Sonic.
photo thug for the cruise. Thing for the cruise. Gotcha. It's a thug for the cruise. What, we thugging over here?
Thug for the cruise.
I'll just do
We
it.
thuggin' over here.
Yeah, we thugging over here.
We thuggin' over here.
We're thugging. We're thugging over here.
Thuggin' over here. We thuggin'
thugging over
over
with.
here.
Yup. We're thugging over here.
Yo, Nick, how could you adjust your camera if you can't see it?
Shut up.
Did you say you can't see it?
I can see it right now in OBS.
Oh, yeah. Liar.
Okay, bro. I prefer the game to be over on this side. There we go.
Increase the resolution. Put it at max.
True.
Max resolution.
Apologize
So
right now.
stupid. That would literally ruin your game. Yeah, put it. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Why didn't you already have it at 19, 20 times 10?
I don't even know, dude.
I don't know why I said 10 times instead of by.
Alright. Let's do it, fellas.
I think the game looks so much better, bro.
It does look a lot better. Alright, y'all.
On the day of the map!
How am I supposed to be surprised my dad gives it away? I don't know. Act surprised!
So, what do you think, Mr. Wright?
I think the prosecution is as confused as we are. After all,
Who's Lana?
Lana is you.
Oh, the victim was murdered in 2 different spots at the same time. And the different suspect was arrested at each of the crimes.
Lana!
Good morning, Mr. Wright. I apologize for yesterday. I was indisposed.
I hope they didn't hold you too long for questioning.
We just finished, actually. I'm used to all nighters, though.
So, how'd it go?
It was
You speak up,
it was
Colby?
Mr. Wright suspect. Speak up,
Can I
sure.
speak up a little bit?
It was Mr. Wright suspect. The police are clueless. I figured as much, so I strike the plea bargain.
Plea bargain? What do you mean by that?
We agreed that if I told them the truth behind this simultaneous murder, they wouldn't seek capital punishment. That's what I mean, Emma.
But Lana! Don't tell me you...
Much to my regret, I'm as much in the dark about this as they are.
Miss Skye.
Hmm?
We found trace evidence of a certain person in the police department evidence room. They belong to Officer Jake Marshall.
What kind of trace evidence?
Blood-stained fingerprints, to be exact. That's the trump card I have up my sleeve today. You do understand what this means, don't you?
In order to defend my sister, you're going to accuse Mr. Marshall?
We have to play the cards we're dealt. Isn't that right, Miss Skye?
Do what you have to do, Mr. Wright.
Beat this impossible case.
Without Mag here, too.
Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Lana Skye.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
I didn't fucking ask.
The prosecution is.
I didn't fucking ask you either. I'm afraid you'll have to clarify.
It takes 30 minutes by car to reach the police department from the prosecutor's office. Yet the victim, Ruth Goodman, was slain at both places at the same time.
But that's not physically possible, is it? What more, I hear the victim from the evidence room just disappeared.
Yes. And the body eventually reappeared in the trunk of Mr. Edgeworth's car.
Wow. This is one messed up trial.
One of my duties as prosecutor is to present impartial evidence. Today, I will present evidence relating to the murder at the police department. In doing so, I believe the way in which we should proceed will reveal itself.
Now that's what sets Mr. Edgeworth apart. He sounds so on top of things.
My God, Dick Ryder.
Even though he doesn't know what's going on
She's
himself.
17.
Oh, true. Fuck.
Exactly.
And that's supposed to be an admirable trait?
Very well, let the trial resume, I guess. On the day of the murder, what exactly transpired at the police department? Mr. Edgeworth, you may call your first witness of the day to the stand.
I'm worried who it's gonna be, dude.
For its first witness, the prosecution calls the suspect of the murder that occurred at the police department.
Suspect? You mean the so-called murderer?
Oh boy. Things are getting wild from the get-go. Oh, you're kidding me.
Finale.
Will the witness please state his name and occupation?
It looks like the people in this attorney are ace at their job. Okay, Kirby. Get ball Kirby.
Yo, can we
Very
ban
funny.
Kirby? Can
Fuck.
we ban
Yes,
Ball
sir.
Kirby?
Yes, sir. I am Officer McMeekin, sir. My occupation is all of you a murderer, sir.
The what?
Murder is his occupation. So you're telling me you're a professional killer?
Sir, it was me, sir. I'm not the only one who did it. I'll never kill anyone again.
Oh
I'll
my
never
God.
kill anyone again, sir.
No.
You gotta believe in me, sir.
Actually,
And sir, I'm what you would call part of the younger generation, sir. A
Really?
person whose actions adults can't possibly comprehend.
Oh my God,
please,
we
Miss
got
Edwards,
ourselves a
sir,
rumor.
help me, sir, please help!
Officer Meekins,
Yes, sir.
give us your report of the crime. Consider that in order.
Yes, sir, as you wish. After all, I am part of the generation that must be told what to do, sir.
You can't fault him for a lack of enthusiasm.
You can't fault him for being an utter jackass.
Crime report, sir.
How is he a jackass, Colby?
He's a
Although it's not
idiot.
my normal duty, I was assigned to guard the evidence room that
Colby.
day.
Colby, you're also an idiot. Does that make you a jackass?
Damn.
I meant dumbass, not jack.
I spotted a suspicious man on the security screen and rushed into the room. I was only doing what I was trained to do, sir. I was suddenly attacked. I fought for my life. Then I did it. After that, I passed out until another officer smacked me awake.
I should have said dumb, not jack.
So the victim, Detective Goodman, attacked you?
Do unto the others before they do unto you. That's the Meekins family motto, sir.
Oh, bro. I see. Then you fainted and our colleague helped you regain consciousness.
Sorry, yes, sir. He knocked me out upside the head, sir.
Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination, I fucking guess.
What I need here is more info to work with.
Yeah, I should have meant dumb, not jack.
Mr. Meekins, you work in the General Affairs Department, do you not? Yes, sir. I'm in charge of hiring new recruits, sir. Yikes, now there's a scary thought.
Evidence transfer was taking place on the day of the crime. On the day of the murder! Which meant many officers were given special tasks not ordinarily performed.
I was in charge of guarding the Blue Badger, sir. Bro.
Really?
The Blue
man.
Badger?
Sir, yes, sir. The lovely police mascot created by the chief detective, sir. Jesus. I was to ensure I wasn't broken during the transferal process. That was my sole mission for the day, sir.
You're fucking dead ass? Like you're dead ass. I see you. Sounds like a very, important mission.
After the
Are you
award
fucking
ceremony
dead-ass
finished
too?
that day, there were some people running around. Then I relocated the Blue Badger to the evidence room.
Oh, so that's why you went to the evidence room.
Tell us, what did you see when you got there?
This guy can't be real.
In order to enter the evidence room, you need an ID card. Am I correct? Precisely, sir. I have one right here on my neck. So then, your ID number should be listed on here, right? Oh. Bro. There it is! I found it! This one right here!
Read us the number.
Yes, sir! It's
Who slammed the desk?
498-9596! That's my number, sir! I see. Huh. But the number 498-9596 is shown as being used twice!
Oh. Please explain, witness.
It's no real mystery, sir. The first time is when I located the Blue Badger in the evidence room. And the second time is when I went to get him after everything settled down.
I see. It was during that second time when...
Yes, sir. That was when I spied the man on the security green. Alright.
Alright, that's good to know.
Whose ID is 7777777? Probably God? I don't know.
That's
That was
either
a
gotta be a
no.
lucky number or one of the most unluckiest ones.
So you were attacked. Can you please tell us exactly what happened to you? It was a knife, sir! A knife!
Detective Goodman pulled a knife on you. What happened then?
Well, with me charging in on him like that, he looked as surprised as I was. Well, I thought that the kind of person someone would want to run into. That's when I reacted, sir. I swung my arms like an octopus struggling to detain him. That's how I got his gash on my hand. That is not a gash, that is a whole ass hand.
Yeah, but it's covering up a gash.
True.
Idiot.
Yeah, he was covering up the gash.
You're dumb, Nick. You're dumb, Nick. Nick, you're dumb. You're dumb. Nick, you're dumb.
Maybe if you just kept your cool, your hand wouldn't be...
When I saw the blood trickling down my arm, I panicked. I grabbed the man by his collar. Well, for my life, then I did it. What exactly do you mean? You say you did it? I know I don't look the type, but I'm really into kung fu films, sir. The man lets the guard down for just an instant, so I snatched his knife from him. You took his knife? I spun him around and performed a disarming maneuver. I made sure to close my eyes like a man. See. You must have been desperate. The next thing I knew, his white coat was drenched in a sea of my blood. And then the next thing I knew,
Yes?
he punched me right in my face, sir.
I mean, that's good to know that he did a disarming maneuver. At least he was known to be taught that.
About what time do you regain consciousness? No offense, sir, but how am I supposed to know that? I was unconscious. Oh, right.
According to the report from the officer that woke up the witness, it was about 5:30.
He hit me right in the head, too. I woke up crying tears of pain.
That's nice. I mean, it's nice that you're recovering, that is.
When I came around, though, I made sure to finish my mission, sir. Your mission? Yes, sir, the Blue Badger, sir. I returned to the entrance before things got out of hand. Well, we can all rest easy now that the Blue Badger's in safe hands.
I believe we now have a fairly accurate picture of what happened.
Yes, Your Honor. Only one thing remains unclear. Is the man this officer murdered really the victim?
He's got a point.
Yes, Officer Meekins?
With regard to that, sir, take a look at this. It was sent to my jail cell. Chief Gant delivered it to me just this morning, sir.
Oh, what? The chief?
Delivered it?
What is that? A videotape?
Yes, sir, that's probably right, sir. A videotape, sir. It contains footage from the security camera in the evidence room.
Whoa. What? But I specifically asked if there was such a tape. And was told it had to be mistakenly erased.
That's quite a mistake.
I just
That's
do
what
what
I
I'm
said.
told, sir. It's the only thing I'm really good at. Looks like communication with the police department is as good as ever.
Shut the fuck up, Phoenix Wright. I mean, well then, let's have a look. Shows the
Alright.
video of Fuck off. I know that it's my line.
Oh, okay.
It shows the video of you murdering the victim.
Oh, please stop using that word, murder, sir. It scares me.
Oh,
Video
alright,
of a
kill.
real murder. Just what are we getting ourselves into?
Yeah, what are we doing that?
Bro.
This is awesome.
Yeah, this is awesome, dude. This is an awesome murder
Uh-huh.
scene. Oh,
Oh
shit.
boy.
Oh shit. We got 3D animation.
Oh yeah,
there with
that's
the
some
glove.
really good animation right there.
There with the glove.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Damn.
Damn!
Damn.
The heck?
Oh,
Damn.
shit.
Oh.
Well, shit.
Damn.
Yeah, and there he is, knocked out unconscious.
Holy fuck, dude. That it?
Dude, the blue badger
That's
was just
it.
dancing the whole time. Why didn't he help?
I
Yeah.
think
Why didn't the blue badger help?
Wow, thanks for the help, you damn blue badger.
Well, I believe we're all thinking the same thing. That blue badger's pretty fucking awesome. I mean, how can we deal with these unsettling feelings stored within us?
Crazy. That was Crazy Ball Kirby.
What the hell was this wriggling piece of plywood?
Sir! That is the pride and joy of the entire criminal affairs department, sir! It's the Blue Badger, sir! Why am I not surprised this isn't going smoothly?
Yes, well, anyway, this tape seems to prove that the witness did indeed encounter someone in the evidence room and some sort of activity to take place.
Your Honor, instead of relying on clearly incomplete footage, the witness's testimony will suffice. Is that all right with you, Officer Meekins?
Well, sir, as you wish, sir.
But that fucking videotape was nuts.
Yeah. His face can't be clearly seen in the video. But there's no question that the other person was Detective Goodman, sir. I mean, he opened the locker, which required Detective Goodman's fingerprint to do. The locker he opened is unquestionably Detective Goodman's locker, sir. So it must be him. No one else could have unlocked it.
What's this about a fingerprint? What the fuck's a fingerprint?
Each detective has been given a locker, equipped with a fingerprint-activated lock. These locks ensure that each locker can only be opened by the detective it belongs to.
Intriguing. That would mean the victim at the crime scene would have to have been Detective Goodman. Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination.
I don't know where this cross-submission will lead, but everything begins with contradictions. That's where I have to start.
Nick doesn't know what the word contradictions means.
Yeah.
So we're fucked.
Tell
Pretty
me,
much.
were you able to get a good look at him? At the face of the man who attacked you with a knife? Sir, if you want, you must label people as having seen or not seen the man's face. I believe that would be classified as the latter. The latter, but you were standing right in front of him, were you not?
More to the point, you are the person who fought him, aren't you?
Oh, yes, sir, but I didn't get a clear look at his face, sir. Not the kind of guy who looks directly at people when talking with them, you see?
Man,
Yeah, that's a good trait for a police officer. No, I'm not sure it was him. I'm sure it was him. I bet my badge on it.
You don't even get your badge anymore. You fucking committed a crime.
Yeah.
But you don't know that for sure, do you? You never actually saw Detective Goodman's face. Well, I suppose you might say that. That is, if you must label people as having seen or not seen it.
Since his face can't be identified in the video, only you can verify.
Ah! Oh, why is everyone looking at me? I'd label your stares as disturbing or...
Meekin,
Eh!
having been shown a questionable video at best, we are not in the best of moods. Now please be more certain when you testify.
Yes, sir.
You claim the man who brandished a knife on you was Bruce Goodman. Tell us why you are positive it was him.
Yeah. About these lockers, is there no other way to open them? No, sir. I myself tried all kinds of methods in the past. They only responded to registered fingerprints, sir. Wonder what kind of methods he's tried.
Man opened the locker's lock, which only responds to its registered fingerprints. Then he must be the person the locker was assigned to.
Exactly my point, sir. And this too. How do you know that information? I've heard rumors, sir. I'm a rumor? People want to know, sir. My throat's dying, dude.
Bro has to do this voice for the finale.
Yes.
People to know?
For the whole thing.
The workers in the department cafeteria, sir. They keep me informed. They also listen to my romantic trouble, sir.
Bro.
For the record, the opened locker did indeed belong to Detective Goodman. I verified this information through a more reliable source.
So the victim opened the locker with his own fingerprint.
However, the most important detail is not shown in this video. The man's face. Sir! If I may say something, sir!
Please do, after all, you are the one being examined.
I don't understand why the man's face is so important in this case, sir. I mean, it was his hand that opened the fingerprint lock. And it was his hand that tried to thrust his knife into my body, sir! My own cell state can testify enough to this, sir!
Yes, you have a point. The footage doesn't lie.
That is... unless the defense can find a problem with it.
Mr. Wright, let's check the court record again.
There's no problem.
There's no problem.
Regarding the videotape contained on this tape, there is one thing in particular that seems rather strange.
Strange?
This contradiction leads to the possibility that the man may not have been Detective Goodman.
What? This video contains a contradiction?
Interesting. Your Honor, I have a proposal.
Yes, Mr. Edgeworth?
I propose we have the defense point out to us this alleged contradiction in the video.
He would want me to point it out.
Very well, proposal accepted. Let us further inspect this piece of evidence. I will now play the security tape. Mr. Wright, please show us the contradiction you speak of.
I have to point out a problem in the video? For the first time I've ever had to do that.
You can do it, Mr. Wright. It said It's set up so you can fast forward, rewind, or pause the video. Just take a good look and be sure to point out the right thing.
Please don't play it too many times. I can't stand watching this video.
Like, watch it 8 times at least.
How'd this guy ever become a police officer? How?
Now then, Mr. Wright, please enlighten us. How did he become a police? I mean, where's the contradiction that exists that proves it may not be Mr. Goodman? Fat ass.
That's not Goodman.
Because look at his cock. Look at the size of his cock.
Also, why,
Bro, the
why?
badger's a dick. The badger's a dick. The badger's doing it on purpose.
Yeah.
Bro, literally every time you're about to see the dude's face, the blue badger fucking gets in the way. It's toxic.
It literally is.
That's literally toxic.
Yeah.
Put that right there, bro. Put that right there, dude. Fucking glove.
Present it, no balls. Present it. How's that a glove? I think that's probably it, but I don't think that's a glove.
The thing that's strange about this video has got to be this.
It's gotta be wrong.
Yes, that is strange. Something certainly seems unnatural about that. What could it mean?
Sorry to interrupt, Mr. Wright.
I thought it was bullshit. I didn't know I was right.
No, I
But
think you're
you
wrong.
seem to have forgotten the point of this exercise.
The point?
What you are looking for is one thing and one thing only. Something that indicates the man may not be Detective Goodman.
Oh, yeah.
Bro, I thought he was right. You're stupid.
Oh, I almost walked right into the fence's trap. And Nick thought that he won too. What a fucking idiot.
I'll place him under arrest, sir. Rats. I need to slow down and tackle these things one piece at a time. Now, what do I do?
One Piece?
I mean,
Very well. Let's try this again.
One Piece could be real. Just remember one thing, Mr. Wright. Every time you point your finger, someone gets hurt.
Says the one pointing his finger at us.
I will now play the security tape. Mr. Wright, I've said this before, but shows the contradiction, fat ass.
I already did. Alright.
Just skip, bro. You already said that shit.
Alright. Alright, so where is this shit? Something to prove that it's not him. Maybe hold up. Oh.
Oh shit, I think I noticed it.
What?
Want me to tell you?
Sure, what?
The light on the thing's already on. Before he opens it.
Let me...
You have to go back for that, dumbass. Yeah. Look, before he even touches it, the light's on. Did you see that?
Oh, yeah, I see that.
Yeah, it's already on.
Yeah,
That means it's already open.
I would have not fucking...
That means it's already
Okay.
neither
on.
would I. I mean, especially
It's already
since
on.
it's in black and white.
It's
Yeah,
already
most
open.
people wouldn't know that it's just already on.
The thing that's strange about this video has got to be this. Officer Meekins. Sir! I know you mean me, sir! As I understand it, the locker apparatus works like this. When you grab the handle, the sensor reads your fingerprint if it's a match. The light turns on and the lock is released. According to my very limited experience, that's the way I understand it, sir. If so, then something is seriously wrong with this picture. This fucking music, dude.
Again with the
Everybody
music.
loves the blue badger.
Yeah. Everyone loves the blue badger.
When the victim reaches for the handle to open the locker, let's rewind a little earlier.
Bro has to listen to this shit the whole time.
Yeah. What's going on? The day of the murder! That's what's going on.
On the day of murder.
Here, notice the light?
What's this? It's already fucking lit. It's totally fucking lit,
Precisely
man.
my point, Your Honor. The locker must have already was already open before the victim grabbed the handle.
Whoa, order. What the fuck's the meaning of this? I don't
It's
get
very
it, I'm
simple, Your
stupid.
Honor. The locker wasn't locked on the day of the crime.
But the locker locks are controlled by an electric system.
The
Or an
enemies don't
electronic
respawn. Yeah, I'm sorry. Cry about it.
Yeah. But the lock, when a door is shut, a sensor is triggered, and the locker is automatically locked.
Oh, I know. It must have broken down. Of course, I'm not an expert in this. Neither is Nick.
It's not likely, Your Honor. The sensor would detect and report any malfunction.
Oh well, I guess it shows to show novices should keep their fucking mouths shut. Ain't that right, Nick? So then, Mr. Mr. Wright, do you have an explanation?
Me, Your Honor?
Yes, why aren't the lockers locked?
Me,
Why
Your
wasn't that
Honor?
locker specific? Yeah, answer.
Yes, well,
Bitch.
you see, that's my field. What do you think, Miss Scientific Investigator?
Huh? Oh, maybe something like jam the system sensor?
Something jammed the sensor? Say, there's something else that seems out of place in this video.
Yeah, I thought so too. There's got to be another clue somewhere in this footage.
Very well, let's inspect the video once more. The locker wasn't locked, Mr. Wright. Please point out the cause for this.
I want the cause for not being locked.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
Point out the cause.
Oh, I saw it.
That's
Oh
the
yeah, it's the
glove.
thing that fell out. Now it's the thing that's not a glove. That is
Huh?
not a glove. That is a card, you fat ass. How is that a glove? Tell me how that's a glove. How is that a glove? Oh, it is a glove.
Yeah.
Oh, point out the glove then. Maybe the glove has his fingerprint on it.
Good point.
So stupid.
Good point, actually, yeah.
How is that a good point?
No.
How would the glove have fingerprint? I mean, I guess try it.
It could. I just don't see anything else proving how this could be open. Like, you can fucking put a fingerprint
try it then,
onto
fat
it,
ass.
maybe.
Yeah, that might be like the
Try it
only
then,
thing
fat
that.
ass. Try it then, fat ass. Try it then, fat ass. Try it then, fat ass.
Please, watch closely. This is the continuation of the part I showed you earlier. Oh. Well, fuck.
Bye, guys. Bye, guys.
Thank you. I don't gotta hear his freaking music anymore, dude.
No. I hate the blue badger.
I love him, bro.
Blue
The
Badger.
music is so
Bro, he hates the
lame.
Blue Badger music.
Nick hates the blue
What's...
badger.
Oh.
What's this? You trying to steal my line? Something white fell out of the locker.
But sir, it's been my experience that things fall out when lockers are opened. I let them fall out and roll resistance when I open my locker, sir. We can't be sure. That item was clearly inside the locker to begin with.
What do you mean?
The sensor triggers the lock when the door is shut. What if something was inserted, say, between the sensor and the door?
Inserted?
Oh, fuck. Come on, come on. Come on, Blue Badger.
Get it. Come on, keep dancing. Get it. Come on, keep dancing. Get it. Come on, keep dancing.
This white thing wasn't inside the locker. It was stuck between the door and the sensor. Oh, I understand now, sir. It's just like my tie. 2 out of the 3 times it gets stuck in the door when I get out of my patrol vehicle, sir. Why is it that many times? But okay. Instead of door closing, my tie chokes me.
But the object would have to be extremely thin to fit in the door.
Not only that, it would also have to block electrical current. It would need to be an insulator.
Yes, an insulator. But at the crime scene...
There just might have been something that fits the description. But, sir, by insulator, you... I think I finally got this figured out.
I think I know what I
Very
mean.
well. Will the defense please present the relevant evidence? What was the insulator that was stuck in the locker door?
Come on, badass. 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 Rubber's an insulator.
I found this near the locker. A thin rubber glove.
But we can't be sure that was in the victim's locker.
There's a tag that says SL9 incident. The video seems to depict the victim opening the locker. But that isn't the case. The lit lamp attests to this. On the day of the crime, even I could have opened that locker. Is this not so, Officer Meekins? No! It would appear so, sir! Why was he handcuffed around his neck? Hi.
Order! So, are we to believe then that the victim, whom the witness stabbed in the evidence room, was not Detective Goodman?
Do not be misled, Your Honor.
You mean, Mr. Edging?
The defense has merely demonstrated that possibility, and nothing more. The victim in the video was indeed Bruce Goodman.
Was it though?
The prosecution will offer one more testimony to prove it.
What?
Officer
Nick, keep
Meekins,
going.
please testify about this.
Sir, me, sir? I'm not sure what you're referring to, sir. Oh, you mean that, sir? Of course, sir. Is this a joke?
Very well. Begin your fucking testimony, fat ass.
Mystery Man 2. There's one other thing that proves the guy was Detective Goodman, sir. What could possibly prove that he's Goodman? Go to the
Fucking
evidence
cut his
room.
face off and wore it like a mask and ate it.
Yeah, like fucking Bruce
He's a
Wayne.
psycho.
Yeah, or that one guy from Batman Arkham City or Night that like stitched together Bruce Wayne's face. A lot of people and did it somehow.
What you?
But there's no way.
You could have just said Chainsaw Massacre.
True, yeah. And the
Yes.
evidence room, one must have their ID card. When the ID card is used, there's a record of it. At the time of the crime, the detective had used his card.
ID card record. I see.
I have the ID card record right here, Your Honor.
I don't believe you.
The ID used at 5:14 is that of the murder.
Victim.
Oh, is that of the victim?
Just before the crime, Yes, without a doubt, this is the victim's ID. However, one thing does strike me as unusual. Nick's being oddly smart today. I mean, several hundred cases have been due for transferal. However, there's so few people using this room.
Oh, now I see why fucking Bulkhead pointed out the 7777777. At 420, peaking. So true. Holy shit.
Oh, yeah. This particular evidence room is only used for storing certain special cases.
Special cases?
Extremely violent cases involving police staff.
Just hearing that makes my hair stand on end.
Me too, although it doesn't make much of a difference.
There are only a few cases up for transferal there, and most were cleared up by noon.
Alright, I see. Now let's move on to the cross-examination. Fucking
Alright.
jackass.
So, unlike your earlier testimony, you believe this to be rock solid, do you? Yes, sir, solid as stone, sir! And my hand wasn't wrapped in bandages! I'd even give you the V for victory sign, sir!
Couldn't you just use his right hand for that?
Let's hear Matt Foley. As we've seen, one never knows what he might say until the very last second.
Enter the evidence, Jimmy. I must have an ID card. Is that card hanging from your neck one of these ID cards? Yes, sir. This card right next to my cuff, sir. I keep it here so I won't ever forget it. But what if someone were to steal from you, keeping you out in the open like that? Maybe I shouldn't wear it around my neck. Remember when I said 2 out of 3 times my tie gets stuck when I get my car? Well, the remaining time it's my ID card that gets stuck. Instead of the door closed, my ID card chokes me. Maybe I should just leave this one alone.
Yeah. Maybe he should leave it alone. At any rate, each police officer has only one ID card. Both the police department and the prosecutor's office can attest to it.
Please proceed with your fucking disgusting ass, stupid ass, dumb ass testimony.
The ID card is used. Let it be known that this is the record the witness referred to.
Let me see. Yes, that would be it. Detective Goodman.
What's that? What's the matter?
According to this, Miss Edgeworth, your name is on here.
So it is, Your Honor.
Not that prosecutor again. Hey, maybe he's behind all this, being a prosecutor. He could hide the evidence. Mommy, is that man in blue murder? Don't stare at him. Got the wrong ID.
Wrong color.
You've got the wrong color.
It would seem the inquiry committee will want to speak with you again today.
I have nothing to be ashamed of regarding my actions or their consequences. For now, let us continue with the cross-examination.
Or Mr. Edgeworth. It must be so difficult for him.
Don't say it, Nick. Don't say it. She's 17.
True. Earlier, I believe you just testified that when you asked the man to show his ID card, he pulled a knife on you. Yeah, sir, he didn't show me any ID card, sir. Don't you think that's odd? I mean, if he had his ID card, all I had to do is show it to you. There wouldn't be any reason to draw a knife. Maybe he just panicked. Bro, no one's gonna fucking pull a knife when, bro,
If it was self-defense,
everything
then yeah.
seems from the contradiction. Let's point them out.
Mr. Wright, what do you think?
I'm confused.
What?
Problem with this ID target is far too obvious. Like Edgeworth to miss something like this.
You're thinking too hard about it. Come on, let's show them what we've got.
Alright.
On
At
the
the-
day
at the time of the crime,
of the murder.
Detective had used his card.
On the day of the murder.
So 514 is the crime. Oh, that was the fucking other death.
Day of the murder. On the day of the murder. On
was
the day
the
of the
other
murder.
day
On the day of the
murder.
murder. On the day of the murder, on the day of the murder, this is the finale stream. The finale stream. The finale. Finale. This is the finale. The finale. 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 Finale, 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 finale.
Time of the crime, the detective had used his card. Did he though? Is right here. Lost item report. 221. And the day of the murder was 221.
217.
So
That time he was.
time of the crime, the detective had used his card, but didn't have enough time to write down his ID number, and that wasn't even the right number. Because his fucking ID number is
Finale.
is 58, not 59. I know, I'm inclined to believe that this is what I gotta show.
You gotta show the finale.
So that's a 9 right there. What do y'all think about this? Presenting this?
Finale.
I'm thinking on what you're putting down. That might be a good contradiction and a good thing to present.
Yeah, because what if
Well, he's just agreeing with anything you say there, Nick. Keep that in mind.
Yeah, true. That's
Finale.
toxic. No, but like, we don't know if I don't think this guy is actually good, man. I think this is a fucking just dude that was like trying to steal identity. Maybe. And just dressed up like him. And the real Goodman, died in the parking lot, not in here.
Yeah.
I think the real Goodman died in the finale.
I don't know, bro. I want to try.
Finale?
Wait, one moment, Officer Meekins. Fuck yeah, I got it. I'm not good at
Nice.
waiting, sir! I have the victim's ID card right here. Found it at the crime scene.
That does seem to make sense. Tyler is pretty cool.
When I say crime scene, I'm not referring to the evidence room at the police department. I mean the other crime scene. The underground parking lot at the prosecutor's office. Your Honor, I have one piece of evidence to present. A very important clue regarding the victim's ID card.
Lost item report? It's only half completed.
But it shows that Detective Goodman has lost something on the day of the crime. Something important enough
On the day
to
of the
fill
murder.
out this report.
Let me guess. You believe this something to be his ID card, right?
I can't say for sure, but there is a high probability. On the day of the crime, Detective Goodman was not carrying his card.
Order! So now, what does this all mean?
Claiming one thing. It doesn't even require much thought. The man Officer Meekins encountered in the evidence room was not Detective Goodman, but rather the man who stole his ID card.
Order! I said fucking order! Does the prosecution have a response, or are they little babies?
I only have one thing to say to the defense. Bravo, Mr. Wright.
Bravo.
Allow me to summarize the defense's argument.
Hypo looking awe. The 9 is crossed out, so they probably didn't mean to write it. Well, yeah, no shit.
Wow. This guy's a genius.
5:15 on the day of the crime.
On the day of the murder.
On the day of the murder, the man in the evidence room Officer Meekins encountered was not Detective Goodman. There are two grounds to support this. First, the locker in the evidence room was already unlocked. Second, the victim lost his ID card.
I don't know, I'm so smart. Yeah, Kirby, you're the smartest around. You're the smartest
He's the
around.
smartest ball Kirby I know. Smartest.
Am I
smartest ball
correct?
Kirby I know.
Am I correct so far, Mr. Wright?
Yes. What's he up to?
That being the case, we must inevitably arrive at a single conclusion. If the
Nick is gay.
victim in this video is a fake, then the murderer in the evidence room is also fake. In other words, the security camera does not show the instant of the murder.
That is... I guess that's right.
Is something wrong, Mr. Wright? Only moments ago, you seemed content to be pointing your finger around.
Isn't going to end well.
Finale.
Well, it seems you finally realized exactly what you've gone to such lengths to prove.
Explain yourself, Mr. Edgeworth.
The defense has already done the explaining for me. The victim in this video is a fake, which means a murder did not take place in the evidence room. At 5:15 on the day of the murder.
So
the real crime could only take place at one location, the underground parking lot, at the prosecutor's office. The murderer being Miss Lana Skye, the defendant. The evidence is compelling. A trustworthy witness. Observe the moment the defendant used a murder weapon.
Ah!
Damn, Nick, you just proved that she killed him. Good job, Nick. Good job, Nick. Good
Yeah.
job, Nick. Good job, Nick.
I knew that testimony was way too shabby. It was all trapped from the beginning.
the activity in the evidence room still leaves many questions unanswered. Who exactly was the victim Officer Meekins encountered? And where did this person disappear to?
Wow, Nick's even smarter than me? Shocker. I know, right?
Damn.
However, the trial's purpose is to examine only the murder of Detective Goodman.
Just so, Your Honor.
Mr. Wright, you have to do something, or else Lana.
What do I do? How am I supposed to get myself out of this mess? One moment, Your Honor.
Blame it on Meekins. Bro's gonna blame it on Meekins.
What now, Mr. Wright? Don't tell me you're objecting to what you've just proven.
Of course not. But I almost walked right into the prosecution's trap.
What are you talking about?
This cross-examination has proven one thing and one thing only. The security video did not show the actual murder. Nick scratches and sniffs 4 times an hour. Okay, bro.
4 times an hour? Nick, that's once every 15 minutes.
Yeah. Are we done with the video, bro?
No. Bum, 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 bum.
However, it cannot be said that it is unrelated to the murder in the parking lot. Specifically, large amounts of blood traces were found in the evidence room. The defense demands further examination into the truth of the matter.
Mr. Edgeworth,
Yes, Your Honor.
if this court were to examine this further, other witnesses will be necessary. Is the prosecution prepared?
I'm sorry, Your Honor. This prosecution considered the incident at the police department to be unrelated. We have not prepared any other witnesses for this incident.
This just might be my chance. Time to call a certain Texas Ranger to the stand.
Mr. Wright, do you mean?
Your Honor, the defense would like to request a specific witness.
Oh, who do you have in mind?
Someone we have the reason to believe knows the truth. The truth behind activities that took place in the evidence room.
The prosecution requests to hear this person's name before deciding whether or not to comply.
Very well, then. Mr. Wright, this person whom you would have testify, what is his or her name?
Well, they kinda told me.
Yeah, we need the Texan.
Officer Jake Marshall.
Why him?
I can't let Edgeworth know everything just yet. He's in charge of the evidence room. I feel we should hear what he has to say.
The prosecution agrees to the defense's request. Since he is the more responsible for guarding the room, we should hear his testimony. Fortunately, he works in the police department. We shouldn't need longer than 20 minutes to prepare.
Very well. The court will take a 30-minute recess while the witness is subpoenaed. Will the prosecution please prepare the witness during this time?
We will, Your Honor.
Hell yeah.
I didn't see my line. Hell yeah.
There's no stopping you, is there, Mr. Wright? You good?
Yeah, I was looking at a text.
Gotcha.
Text. Who's text? Who's text?
Mickey. Huh?
This guy.
What do you mean?
Oh my.
The called Patrick Marshall. Seems you figured everything out.
I haven't figured anything out. I'm just saying what's on the fucking. Just saying what's happening. I don't know who fucking faked to be Bruce Goodman.
Lana!
You still killed someone. I'm crazy to be even fucking defending you right now.
You're the one who knows everything!
Emma,
You always know everything! Why don't you just tell us? Mr. Wright is trying his hardest to protect you.
Apologize, Sonic.
We already did that bit.
Yeah, I know.
I don't recall ever asking for his protection.
How can you be so cold? Don't you trust us? Don't you trust me?
Hope I'm not interrupting anything, Paz.
Why does he have to keep
hi,
apologizing?
big
I don't know.
gumshoe.
Oh, guess I am. I'll come back later.
What? Fuck.
Oh,
Wait, Detective Gumshoe, what is it?
Oh, you really want to talk to me? You got a lot of nerve, Paz, making a detective run all around while on duty. And a topic, you call me. I've seen happier people at funerals.
sorry, detective.
You better be, Paz. Hey! I didn't see you there, Chief Prosecutor Skye.
That's okay. So, have you brought what I asked?
Ooh, you mean this, right?
My apologies, detective. Due to my present circumstances, I was forced to use Mr. Wright's name when making my request.
My name?
Never in a million years would I have thought it was you who asked me. Could you bother to bring me the SL9 incident files? I'll need them by noon. Talk about crazy.
The SL9 incident?
But Lana, that's...
I thought Mr. Wright might need them, so I had them brought right here. Here, you might do well to read them.
I can't believe you, the chief prosecutor, were a witness in that case.
Miss Skye was a witness?
Take it from me, you don't want anything to do with serial murders. Oh, what? Now that I write you some stuff, you're gonna just ignore me?
Emma, but why? Why is your name in here?
What? My name's in there? I don't know. Unless... No, it couldn't be. Lana, this SL9 incident, is that...
That's a classified number the police filed it under. 2 years ago, the rest of the world knew it as the Joe Dark killings.
The... Joe Dark... No. No, Lana! That's over with! No!
Emma, wait! She ran away. And they're getting away!
You know what? I just remembered. I gotta be somewhere. Sorry, man, but I'm out of here. You can fucking deal with that yourself.
Jacob Marshall,
Dickhead.
Angel Starr, Damon Gant, Miles Edgeworth, not to mention Lana and Emma. Everyone involved in this case is connected to those killings 2 years ago. This can't be just a coincidence.
Knowing you, you just might be able to figure it out. Time to get back to the trial, Mr. Wright. Best of luck.
I better take a good look at this file. Well, fuck. Well, that was short.
Finale, 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 finale.
Leave me alone. Pile ladder.
Finale. 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 Finale, 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 finale.
The court will now reconvene for the trial of Miss Lana Skye.
Emma didn't come back.
Allow me to call the next witness to the stand. The officer in charge of guarding the evidence room on the day of the murder.
Day of the murder.
Well, who's gonna voice this
Howdy.
guy?
I got it.
All right.
Witness, please state your name and occupation. Me, partner? Oh, I'm just a man as you, wandering the trials of civilization. Occasionally helping the elderly cross intersections when needed. Yes, we get it.
Finale for realist time, part 3. Bruh, shut up.
Finale for real this time, part finale.
Part 3.
Oh, I know. You're a patrolman. Fucking loser. Why do you dress up like that, you stupid
As
fucking
for
idiot?
my name, if you listen hard enough, you can hear the howling wind calling it out.
I literally don't.
To be exact, it's Jake Marshall, Your Honor.
Howling
Thanks, 'cause
wind?
I didn't hear any fucking howling wind.
I've never heard Edgeworth described that way before.
Now, Mr. Marshall, let me ask you something.
Finale, 23% done. Bro.
You were in charge of guarding the evidence room on the day of the murder took place. Is this correct? According to the papers, partner.
What do you fucking mean?
A desperado soul is as boundless as a desert sand. No paper can sum it up.
Shut the fuck up. Maybe it's best if we get on with this quickly. You're wasting my fucking time. Please share with us your testimony of the day of the murder. In plain old fucking goddamn English.
Can't
Day
do
of the
that,
crime.
partner.
Day of the murder. Day of the murder!
My job was to keep a wary eye on that bone orchard. Let's say I was supposed to make rounds 3 times a day, but that ain't my style. Besides, the room's the room's protected by 2 security systems anyway. If I remember right, I was at a street-side saloon at the time it went down. I'm just an innocent traveling man, so if you're out of ammo, time I hit the trail.
What the fuck was that testimony?
I can't say I particularly care for your attitude.
I can't say I care for your beard, so you don't see me complaining.
Wait a
Fuck
minute.
you. That's fucked up. That's
What do you mean by
dude. That was like,
2 security systems?
that was just like mean. Like there was no purpose for you to say.
I mean the security cameras and that ID card reader. I reckon even a cowpoke like you knows about those.
Yes, well, about the fingerprint activated locks on the evidence lockers.
Fingerprint activated lock? What kind of newfangled doohickeys are those?
He's not being very helpful.
He's not that good with machines. Or with following orders. Everyone's got their own weaknesses, now do they, Mr. Prospector?
This one seems like trouble. Okay, Mr. Wright, he's all yours. Take your time with
No
him.
shit,
Fuck him real
cowpie.
good. No lube.
Cow pie is crazy.
No, cowpie.
How exactly did you keep an eye on the evidence room?
I just made sure nothing moved into the security camera monitor. That room's so still, even time dies in there. I was just caretaker who interred the recording.
You interred them?
Videos of nothing aren't that useful. When the time would come, I'd erase the tape. Nothing usual is recorded. tapes are to be erased every 6 hours. Each time I'd erase a tape, I felt like I was erasing a new part of my life.
This guy has a flair for dramatic, but it isn't going to do him any good. So in actuality, you don't physically enter the evidence room. But you made your rounds on the day of the crime, right? Murder, right?
Ain't you heard a word I said, partner? I told you that ain't my style.
I'm afraid I don't understand.
No desperado I know lets rules get in his way.
No desperados I know join the police force.
Oh, Officer Marshall. On the day of the murder.
Just between you and me, I didn't set foot in the evidence room that day.
There was a rubber glove stuck in the victim's locker. Do you know anything about that?
Sorry, partner. Can't say I do. I haven't been in that crypt in weeks.
I just gotta avoid being fired.
I don't know, how do you avoid getting canceled?
You used to be a detective, so you've used the evidence room in the past, correct?
Of course. Back in the days, my locker was a gold mine of evidence.
And yet you didn't know about the fingerprint locking mechanism?
Sorry, partner. I ain't good with machines. I couldn't even tell you how a box works.
That's quite, incredible.
The sensors on the locker handle cannot be seen. Well known that some detectives are unaware of their presence.
Now that he mentions it, I think I said something like that too.
At any rate, it doesn't seem that this is relevant to the crime. Can you tell us what you were doing when the crime took place?
If I remember right, I was at the street side saloon at the time it went down. What were you doing in this place like that?
I was eating spaghetti. Not even Angel Steakhouse lunches can beat that parlor's Bongo Sepia pasta.
You mean to tell us you abandoned your police duties to eat some fucking noodles?
Not all desperados eat tacos, partner.
That's not what I meant. I hope this has at least taught you a lesson.
That's strange. This is usually where it says, "Did you not want to raise?"
Want to raise this year?
You're out of ammo. It's time I hit the trail. What are these what's this testimony, dude? Out of ammo, Officer Marshall?
That's right, partner. Or as you call it, evidence. You plan to pin me to this crime, then you better draw. Otherwise, you're just wasting my time. My steel horse is waiting to carry me back west into the sunset.
One thing seems clear. Despite being responsible for guarding the evidence room, the witness doesn't appear to have seen fucking anything.
Texans don't take orders from anyone. Everyone knows that.
Apparently, your superiors don't. Okay, I have a trump card in my sleeve. I best keep my cool. When I use it though, I better up the ante. So, what's this like new fucking evidence I have?
Your cock. You just whip out your cock and that's the evidence.
Edward Jones. Head investigator Bruce Goodman, investigators Jake Marshall, Angel Star. I don't even know where to present that, or... My job was to keep a wary eye on the bone orchard. How would this help at all? Just an innocent traveling man. So if you're out of ammo, I'm at the trail. Oh. Marshall's fingerprints. I totally forgot about that.
How would you forget about that? That's the whole reason you brought him up the stand.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the whole reason that you brought him up.
I forgot that. Officer Marshall, doesn't it strike you as odd that is you being called in to testify like this? After all, you weren't in the security room at the time of the crime.
And yet you dragged me down here. Explain yourself, partner.
It's quite simple. You left a very large trail behind at the scene, or to be exact, a handprint.
Listen real good, partner. Like I said, I'm the caretaker of that place. I pay my respect. That is, make my rounds about once a month. Only natural my fingerprints would be in there.
I only wish it were, officer. But you see, your fingerprints were covered in blood.
What is this? What's the fucking meaning of this? No bloodstained fingerprints swept the crime scene?
The blood was wiped away. However, a luminol test clearly revealed this. Well, Officer Marshall?
Seems to me there ain't a person in this room with a head on it.
Damn.
I take it you have an explanation then, Officer Marshall, about the blood-stained fingerprint?
Very well, you may begin your testimony about your fucking prints. Found at the scene of the crime.
At the scene of the murder! Like I said, it's only natural for my fingerprints to be in that evidence room. One of them just happened to be at the same place as the blood-stained fingerprint. The murderer touched the locker where my fingerprint was by chance. Blood stain and the fingerprint are all completely unrelated. Or didn't you know the murderer was wearing gloves? See? I had nothing to do with it.
Well, witness's explanation seems valid, although there's room for doubt.
Life wouldn't be fun without any doubt, partner.
The defense may now cross-examine the witness.
This guy's hiding something. I can feel it. Well, he has to prove it.
That was your chance to
Prove it, fat
be big.
ass.
Yeah, I gotta
Prove
prove
it,
it.
fat ass.
That's because you, how did you put it, pay your respects once a month?
Yeah, that's right. That and one more thing. That locker happens to be mine.
What do you mean?
I mean what I said. That's the locker I used when I was a detective. The locker I still use. All that's in there now, though, is a heap of broken dreams.
I see. Yo, Jaheim the GOAT. I'm doing good, bro. How you doing, broski?
It'd be strange if my prints weren't all over that locker.
You're doing good? Hell yeah, bro. You ready for Thanksgiving? You ready to get fat? Bro, I'm gonna gain like 20 pounds on Thanksgiving, bro.
Hey, buddy.
Apparently his fingerprint data was never removed from Locker's programming. He must have been using the fingerprint lock all this time without ever knowing. Found the bloody fingerprint has been wiped. One of them just happened to be at the same place at the bloodstained handprint. So then, what about the bloody handprint?
Wasn't mine. Ain't no mystery. Or it's no mystery.
Please explain.
My locker is covered with my fingerprints. It just so happened.
I never touched the locker when my fingerprint was by chance. Chances of that happening are 1,000,000 to 1.
On the contrary, one could argue just the opposite. Chances of that not happening are millions to 1. Get one thing straight, partner. You ain't gonna get no reward from me with a mere finger. You wanna know why?
Unrelated? Really? Really? Really?
What was that?
I don't even know, bro. I don't even know.
What? They're different as night and day. Kinda like cereal and cereal. One's got to do with breakfast, while the other's a type of murder.
He was right. Although seemingly alike, they're totally different.
I don't see what homonyms have to do with this. But didn't you know? How do you know that?
I may be a loner, but I still do my job. I keep up on the report. There was a blood stain at the scene, thought to be left by the murderer.
That's right. It was found on Detective Gumshoe's locker.
However, no fingerprints were detected on that hand.
Oh yeah, I think we tried that too.
That you
That
did.
would mean the murderer, wearing gloves, happened to place their hand on top of Officer Marshall's fingerprint.
Yeah, that's the only logical conclusion. Are you starting to get the picture, partner?
The picture?
That seal of blood in the desert is just food for the buzzard. There's only one reality, and it's this.
The security tape.
So long as my trail isn't there, you can't say otherwise.
This isn't getting us anywhere, Mr. Fat Ass. Please consider carefully what you're going with this cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor.
I'll then continue your testimony, Officer fucking stupid dumbass, fucking loser,
That it
idiot.
wasn't me in that video, right, partner?
Fucking dress up, fucking stupid.
What do you
piece of
mean by
shit,
that?
Jackass, arrogant asshole.
You want to tie me to this crime, isn't that right, partner?
Fucking slut.
If
Brendan,
so,
fucking.
that video is the only direct evidence you have.
Fucking stupid idiot,
But
dumb
the video is
toddler, stupid
next to useless. It's full of blind spots.
blind spots.
Places you can't see. Dipshit.
Hey, fuck you! You
When
fucking.
the
put
campaign
too
back
much
and
fucking-
forth, the floor isn't shown.
You put too much gel in your hair. You
If someone
stupid
was
fucking
familiar with the
clown.
camera position, they could leave the room without being caught on tape.
We don't have time for your speculations, Mr. Wright.
Well, Mr. Wright, if you could show us evidence in this video that indicates Officer Marshall is present, then please do it fucking now.
Why does it always give you the option, bro? Like, oh, there's nothing there, bro. Let's go ahead and just kill Lana. Let's go ahead and kill Lana Skye.
There's probably alternative routes, idiot.
True. Very well.
You're fat.
I point out your mistake, Officer Marshall.
Tread carefully, Mr. Wright, or you might end up, or you might wind up being the one making the mistake.
Let's have another look at this video. Show us the incriminating evidence of the witness, Officer Drake Marshall. Otherwise, I'll kill you. Like, I'll literally kill you. Like seriously, like right fucking here and right now. In this courtroom. See this gun right here?
Yeah, I see
It's
that.
the bailiff's gun. Yeah, I took it from him. I'll use it. Already got the safety off and everything. Won't be that hard. Isn't this song nice? Don't you like this song? Say something about the song.
The banger.
Hell yeah.
Bro. Oh shit, hold up. Hold up, I just saw it.
No,
You just
didn't.
saw it? You saw the vision?
No, you didn't. No,
Yeah,
you didn't.
hold up. At the very end.
No.
I let it go one more time. And then watch. Pause. That wasn't there before.
True.
So,
It's a pair of panties.
bringing our attention back to the security camera is a mistake I'm afraid you'll soon not forget, Officer Marshall.
Then the days are short in Texas, and so are our temples. Could you sum up what you have to say in 8 words or less?
Very well. It's 2 words. You can clearly be seen in this video.
Exactly 8 words. Not bad, partner.
The key lies in a certain locker shown in the video.
Not 8 words, partner.
Oh,
That wasn't 8 words! That locker with the white cloth sticking out. That was the witnesses, I believe.
now then, let's rewind the video a bit. Let me go faster.
Okay, you're wasting my time. Can you, speed it up, please? I hate you, Mr. Wright. I fucking hate you, Mr. Wright. You're making me watch this shit again without even having the music?
Yep.
This is unbearable. I fucking hate you. Oh, the white cloth, it's gone! What's the meaning of this, Officer Marshall?
When the crime took place, the white cloth wasn't there. Then, it suddenly appeared. There's only one explanation. Officer Marshall, you were in the evidence room at the time of the crime. What's more, you opened your locker when the camera was turned away.
Order! Order! Would think that only...
Hold your horse. Sorry, partner. But you got the wrong man.
You got the wrong guy.
So what if my locker was open? That doesn't mean I'm the one who opened it. The murderer needed to hide something. So he opened the locker and snuck it in. It's not my fault he happened to choose mine.
How did he open it though? Well, it's fingerprint activated.
He stole their fingerprint.
Oh,
Clearly.
Why is everyone staring at me like I'm a wanted man?
This guy
Sir,
is
what
just
a
playing
man.
dumb. He really doesn't know. I hate to rain your parade, but you're the only person who can open that particular locker.
Oh yeah? I call your bluff.
We're not playing poker, buddy.
You say I opened that lock. Now
You
prove it!
don't have to play poker to bluff, idiot.
Yeah, true. I'm just being stupid.
Kill yourself, Nick. Kill yourself right now on stream. Live on stream, kill yourself.
So, you say that I opened that locker, now prove it. My brain's not braining now, dude. Fuck.
I'm just waiting for your testimony. Oh, partner. And I'll be winning this like a shooting fish in a barrel.
You say I opened that locker, now prove it. Fuck, dude. How could he opened it? How could he have opened it?
Yeah, how could he have opened it?
You say I opened that locker, now prove it. You say I opened that locker, now prove it.
Fat ass.
Can I not fast forward this? Can I see the green light at one point, or Gotta watch this whole ass video. That glove falls. Could have easily grabbed it.
Damn, that fight though.
Yeah. Alright, there's still nothing on that locker. Alright, he's chilling against the wall. And then...
Chillin'.
Oh. Not lighting up.
Knocked out equals chillin'.
Yeah.
Why don't you show the fingerprint, dumbass?
Why the fingerprint again?
'Cause that's how he opened it.
Yeah, that's gotta be the only way.
Oh. Alright, I'll go with it.
You can talk the talk, alright, but you got a long ways to go before you can walk the walk.
Damn.
Mr. Wright, I think even I can prove this one.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. If that's Officer Marshall's locker, then only he can open it. I should know this.
Come on, partner. A revolver only holds 5 bullets. The question is, how many you got left? You say I opened that lock. Now prove it.
It could be the video. Couldn't be that. It couldn't be the vase, whatever the fuck the vase means. It could
That's what
only
the locker said.
Locker is just only the assigned detective's prince can unlock it. Indicator, lamplights.
Isn't it that one?
Maybe.
Because only the assigned person can open it.
Yeah.
Fingerprint sensor?
Holy carry.
I don't get how the fingerprint doesn't work for that either. They're both the same thing.
We talked about this earlier today. The lockers can only be opened by the detectives they belong to.
What kind of crazy talk is this?
Well, Detective Gumshoe did mention something about this.
In any case, the locks aren't that obvious. There are even some people on the force that don't know about the fingerprint locks.
So, Sheriff,
And they're fucking stupid.
what do you have to say in 8 words or less?
Damn.
What's he chewing on?
He's chewing on
Beef jerky?
He's chewing on tobacco.
not tobacco.
Order! When you explain yourself.
If this is a joke, that's the worst I've ever heard.
I assure you this is no joke, Officer Marshall. Now then, please tell us what you were doing in the evidence room at the time of the crime.
Ugh.
Olay, please answer the question.
What is he now, a bullfighter? That's alright, Officer Marshall. I believe we can figure it out from here.
We can.
Have a look at these floor plans. There is no place for someone to hide in the evidence room. The Officer Meekins didn't see Officer Marshall.
If that's so, then where was the witness?
It seems Mr. Wright has an answer.
That's right. The only possible conclusion.
Well then, let's fucking hear it. Where was Officer Marshall the day of the murder? On the day of the murder!
Well, Meekins was right here, right? That's the
Yeah.
entrance. That's Meekins. That's Marshall. No, it's not. I don't know, bro. Is that Marshall? Very well could be.
Yeah, that's
But-
supposed to be Marshall.
That's why I'm inclined to believe that Marshall dressed like that, and it makes sense.
And then what? Started
No.
jerking off dudes.
So like he's in that outfit, that thing's already open, and he was able to open up that other one because that was actually Marshall in those clothes. I'm gonna go with it. Officer Marshall is standing right here.
There? But that's where the victim, Detective Goodman, was!
Correct, unless the man wasn't Detective Goodman. I believe the victim in the video is Officer Marshall. It was you dressed up like Detective Goodman. That's what I thought too.
But that's preposterous. Officer Meekins witnessed the detective at the crime scene. Once he saw the man's face, he knew for sure.
May I point out, though, that Officer Meekins did not know Detective Goodman? He also testified about the man's reaction when confronted. And I entered the... Fuck. Fuck. When I entered the evidence room, I asked him to show his card, sir. Sir? Yes, or yes, and how did Detective Goodman respond? He suddenly pulled out a knife on me. But the officer's story puzzled me. If the man had his ID card, why didn't he just show it?
Yes, he would have needed it to enter the evidence room, so he must have been carrying it.
The answer is simple. He couldn't show it. As you can see, Detective Goodman's picture is on this ID card.
Oh, I get it.
If he showed that, his cover would have been blown. Officer Meekins would have realized that man wasn't Detective Goodman. You have anything to say about this, Officer Marshall?
You've got quite an imagination, partner. We've got a term for that. It's called circumstantial evidence.
Circumstantial evidence. He's still denying it.
You're gonna have to do better than that to break it. Unless you have hard evidence proving I dressed up as the victim.
Can't say I particularly care for your uncooperative disposition.
I can't say I care for your beard, but you don't seem me complaining.
You already said that! Bro, Mr. Wright, you gonna defend me? You gonna defend me, man?
Yeah.
Come on, defend my beard! I mean,
Well,
Mr. Wright, do you have anything beyond that? Any evidence beyond that? To prove that Officer Marshall dressed up as a victim?
Well, who am I kidding? I don't have anything like that.
I can see the fear in your eyes. Seems you're the one who couldn't take the desert heat.
Ugh, this can't be happening. So obvious he's the one. What can I do?
It looks like your lack of experience has finally been exposed. I'll pass on to you what someone told me when I was just starting out. When you've run into a wall with no place to go, return to the basics.
The basic. For me, that would be what Mia used to tell me.
Phoenix, try thinking outside of the box.
I shouldn't look for proof that Officer Marshall's in disguise. But rather, I should look for evidence that came about because he was in disguise.
Why do you think this locker was opened in the first place?
Well, I don't fucking know. You tell me, cracker.
There's no reason for Officer Marshall to open his locker at the time of the crime. Yet he did, despite the chance it might be discovered later as it has been.
Means he didn't really plan to open his locker.
According to the defense argument, Officer Jake Marshall dressed up as Goodman at the time of the crime. And on the day of the murder, then, after the crime was committed, he opened his own locker for some unknown reason.
The fact that a white cloth is sticking out of the locker seems to indicate that he opened it in order to put the cloth inside.
So, just what exactly is this piece of cloth?
Perhaps. Perhaps the video is the key to all of our answers to questions. I don't have any evidence, so this video is my only shot.
Very well. Let's take yet another look at this stupid security tape. After committing a crime, witness opened the locker and put the white gloss away. Please show us why the witness had to open the locker.
If I gotta sit through this video one more time, bro. So why did he need to put it in the locker? Why did he?
He was jerking off.
I have a feeling, but let me
Because he was
see my
jerking off.
my
He
point
was
stands.
jerking off. He was jerking off.
Hold on.
Ah.
This shoddy ass fucking video, bro. Everything that's covered up by that fucking giant ass flag, dude.
Yeah, but
Big gumshoe.
Bloodstain right there.
yeah.
That's what I'm seeing.
Dick, gumshoe.
Let me keep playing it.
Dick, gumshoe.
That cloth could very well be the fucking piece that he tore off.
Or
Of his clothes, maybe.
Yeah.
Because that is a white
Or-
outfit. That's a white cloth.
could have been used for something else.
Oh, and I'm inclined to believe that it's this.
Gumshoe.
I just don't see anything else fucking being the reason. So
What's the thing around Officer Meekin's arm?
Well, yeah.
what?
Around his right arm.
I know
That's
what
a Nazi
cloth could
symbol.
also be used.
What do you mean? Tell
It's a Nazi armband.
You know what else it could be used for?
For some reason, you disguise yourself as Detective. For some reason, you disguise yourself as Detective Goodman and enter the evidence room. Though I don't know what to end. I don't know to what end yet.
Yet?
However, something unexpected happened. Officer Meekins barged in on you. When asked to show your ID card, you pulled a knife on him. However, Officer Meekins panicked, and the white coat you were wearing was soiled with blood.
A bloody white coat.
You couldn't just walk out like that. So you hid the coat in your locker.
Not bad, partner.
Yeah, I'm not even a call lord. I keep talking shit about this guy. He talks shit about my beard. Now then, Officer Marshall. Are you ready to tell us the truth after getting insulted by the entire crowd?
Looks like I underestimated y'all. I hope you're happy now, Mr. Edgeworth. 2 years ago, if you were only half as persistent then as you are today, we all wouldn't have to be here now. Now, would we?
Officer Marshall, tell the court what you did. All of it.
All right. Seems the time has come. I had to do it that day. I couldn't just stand by and let it die. I stole the detective's ID and dressed like him. I planned to take out the evidence. I wasn't expecting Officer Meekin. I knocked him out and managed to escape. I knew which areas wouldn't be calling the camera. There wasn't any murder at the evidence room at 5:15.
Bro, 217.
217.
I almost said 217 there.
So, the supposed victim was really you.
But there's one thing I still don't understand. Traces of a large quantity of blood were found on the floor of the evidence room. If no one was murdered, then how could that be? Officer Meekins managed to cut his own hand. My guess is he's the donor.
It was way too much blood for such a small donation. Alright.
Bruce, you sound so over it.
When you say it,
Finale.
you mean
Finale.
Do you even have to ask, partner?
the S9 incident.
2 years have passed since that case was closed. It's going to completely end with the transferal that day. Not if I had anything to do with it. That incident's not over.
But what did you hope to accomplish by seeking into the evidence room?
When a case is closed, only that case's lead detective can look through the evidence.
Nick is starving and can't get his favorite snack because the game refuses to end. What's my favorite snack then?
Cheetos.
I wanted to have a look at it myself one more time.
Babies? Okay, bro.
No matter what the cost. I don't care what anyone says, partner. That case is mine.
Officer Marshall wasn't in charge of that investigation. Why does he care so much about it?
That day was my last chance. That's why.
Finale.
Why did you disguise yourself as Detective Goodman?
Finale.
If I didn't make it look like Goodman was carrying out the evidence transferal, I'd be arrested for stealing evidence, which wouldn't get me anywhere. So you did it to fool the security camera.
And the detective's ID gone.
I stole that the morning of the incident.
So that really was why Goodman started filling out that lost time report.
I had returned his ID card. I left it on the floor in the prosecutor's office parking lot.
ID card I found was left there by Officer Marshall.
So essentially, you managed to succeed despite your lack of foresight. What do you mean, partner? I mean the fingerprint-activated lock, of course. No matter how well you disguise yourself, you can't change your fingerprint. Under normal circumstances, you wouldn't have been able to open that locker yourself.
But he could because a rubber glove just happened to get stuck in the door. That means Dr. Goodman must have opened the locker before Officer Marshall. Hold a knife on Officer Meekins. They tried to drive him off?
Let's just say I was a little surprised. I only planned on being in the evidence room for no more than 5 minutes. I didn't think anyone would actually come in during that short time.
Officer Meekins certainly is a one-in-a-million type person. I don't mean that in a good way. Staking a detective for an intruder and demanding to be shown his ID.
I'll have to think a little more about his raise this year.
He said the line.
Did Edwards get so much influence?
Anyway, he threw himself at me and I ended up cutting him slightly. Sorry it had to turn out that way with me knocking him out and everything.
By the way, what happened to your knife?
Oh, you mean this one?
I don't know what to say.
So you knocked Officer Meekins out and...
Managed to escape. I know which areas wouldn't be caught on the camera. So you did your research beforehand? Aha!
Those who go into the desert unprepared don't live long, partner. I didn't think it would make a difference, though. The security tape is erased every 6 hours. If all had gone as planned, no footage would have been left. However, you bloodied your coat in your struggle with Officer Meekins. If someone was in the security room when I came out, the jig would have been up. I opened my locker and stashed it in there.
What was Officer Meekins doing during that time?
What else? He was sleeping like a baby.
So, what you're saying is, on the day of the murder,
But the blood found at the scene certainly indicates a crime took place.
What are you, blind? The victim shown on that tape is me, and I'm not dead yet, partner. So so you stole the evidence from the lockbook. Actually, no, I didn't. Why not? When I opened the locker, the evidence was already gone.
Miss Edgeworth, where's that evidence?
Still missing, Your Honor.
The Gibbons locker was already empty. Someone else stole the evidence. Officer Marshall, may I ask you one thing?
Fire away, partner. It's a free country. Just remember, I'm also free to decide whether or not to answer.
Why did you do this? Stealing a detective's ID, injuring a police officer. This is no small offense.
Moreover, you're an officer yourself. This will have serious consequences. Can't just be forgiven with a simple cut in salary.
Not that salary cuts are ever a valid solution.
Like I said, this isn't your case. This one is mine. And I'll do anything it takes to get an answer I'm satisfied with.
Yes, let's hear more.
I just can't forget the SL9, and you know why?
But that case was solved 2 years ago, wasn't it?
That's the reason the evidence was stored in the evidence room, idiot.
Joe Dark, it was convinced, or was convicted for his crime. One thing I can say for sure is he deserves it. And
I remember the Joe Dark case. It involved serial murders, didn't it?
I don't intend to complain about how it turned out. But there's something that still bothers me. Something went down at that spot. Something no one will talk about.
What fucking happened?
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to find out.
Why is he so concerned about that incident? Maybe I should present him what I think his real reason is. I have a feeling he'd wind up here sooner or later. Everyone involved here is related in some way to that case. I better take another look at the files. So... this?
I mean, if Phoenix was referring to that, then yes.
Officer Marshall, I think I understand. I think I know why you care so much about the SL9 incident.
Sounds like you've been sipping too much cactus juice, partner.
I have the SL9 incident file here. The name Marshall is mentioned in here. And a list of murder victims. Neil Marshall. Are you related to this man?
Oh. Neil Marshall? Yeah, I'm sure you've heard of the name. 2 years ago. Oh, you received the same lousy prosecutor award you got.
What? A prosecutor?
Must be talking about the King of Prosecutors Award.
Now I remember. Prosecutor Neil Marshall. He handled the SL9 case before I did. That's right. He was killed, and the case fell into your hands.
What's his relation to you?
He was my brother. He was investigating the murder with Damon Gant, the then deputy chief of police. The group of detectives I was part of worked on the same. We were desperate to prosecute the kill. Joe Dawg, my brother, fought Dark, and was killed.
Speak up, Colby.
That was first. Sorry. That was the first time Dark left this behind any of it. This was all we needed. He was arraigned and incarcerated. The case was finally closed. At least, according to the public record.
What do you mean?
My brother couldn't have been killed by Joe Dark. I knew my brother better than anyone. No one could have beaten him in a fight. And that's it? That's your reason for your insane actions? There's more to my brother's death than what the records say. No matter how much you try to hide it, you can't fool me.
Well, at least one thing's for certain. You're fucking nuts! I mean, now we know what happened at the police department on the day of the murder.
That was the last day the SL9 case could be reopened. Not satisfied with its resolution, Officer Marshall planned to steal the evidence.
Disguised himself as Detective Goodman, he entered the evidence room. Officer Meekins confronted him, so he rendered him unconscious and fled.
Yes, this mystery has finally been cleared up. No murder took place at the police department that day. The things that happen by chance never cease to amaze. At exactly the same time the murder at the prosecutor's office, this fake murder was going on at the police department.
Chance? It's gotta be more than just that.
So if no one was murdered at the police department on the day of the murder, means the murder in the prosecutor's office parking lot was the real one.
Which in turn means only one person could have committed the crime.
Phoenix Wright!
Chief Prosecutor Lana Skye.
Oh,
But wait! Verdict wasn't reached in yesterday's trial!
Which is why we examined the incident at the police department today.
But...
There's only one reason the defendant was not convicted yesterday. There yet remains the mystery of the simultaneous murder at the police department. It seems to me this boy's got the draw on you, partner. All of the mysteries at the police department have been resolved. No doubt about it. Our sole murder took place at the prosecutor's office. The only suspect is Lana Skye. And the testimony of one Miss Angel Star is completely uncontestable. If you have a response, make it a single word or less.
Oh, fuck.
I rest my case.
it seems the trial has reached its conclusion. There's no room for doubt.
Well done, Mr. Wright. Thanks to you, I didn't need to waste my time disproving the alleged murder at the police department.
There's no doubt what I proved today is true. The apparent murder on the security camera's tape really was fake, but I didn't realize. That would end up proving Lana guilty.
Now then, the time for the verdict has arrived. This court finds the defendant.
It was Nick. Yeah, I knew I was gonna predictable. Fucking predictable, dude. Fucking predictable.
Then why didn't you predict it?
That's true.
Your Honor, wait!
Emma!
The defense has an objection. A scientific objection. Right?
What do you mean, right?
Mr. Wright, are you this girl's guardian?
He's clearly faking his reaction. Okay, buddy. Your Honor!
Please, Your Honor, all I'm asking is for a minute of your time. Please hear me out. Mr. Edgeworth, please.
I don't want to leave any loose ends. You want a minute? I'll give you 3.
I was kind of in shock. I mean, finding out the SL9 incident referred to the Joe Dark killings.
Now that she mentions it, the names of both Skye sisters were in that file.
That's when I figured it out. I mean, what Officer Marshall was trying to do that day. So I knew his fingerprint had nothing to do with the crime. That left only one thing. The other handprint.
Nick watched along play the game and is faking his reaction right now. Okay, buddy.
Okay.
Commentary long play walkthrough.
You mean the traces of blood found on Detective Gumshoe's locker?
But no fingerprints were found on it, right? Am I right? Right?
No, but I figured if I examined it scientifically, I'd be sure to find a clue. So, I ran over there and looked at it again.
So did you find something?
No.
Huh? Oh.
Sorry. I guess I'm not much of a scientific investigator after all.
Damn, she's gonna cry.
Is that all?
Please don't be mad. I'm just a high school student.
And I'm just an attorney.
But, Mr. Wright, those traces of blood are the only clue we have. If we can't find something wrong with them, please, Mr. Wright, you're a professional. If anyone can save Lana, it's you.
Me? Oh boy.
Time's up. Now then, Mr. White. In regard to the incident at the police department, does any reasonable doubt remain?
It appears the defense is troubled by the other blood mark. Looking at the floor plan, a handprint was discovered around here. Is there a problem with this?
Problem?
Mr. Wright, I'm sorry I can't be of more use. But
Problem?
still,
Deal with it.
if you can't find anything wrong with that blood mark, Lana will be...
Please answer my question, Mr. Wright. We don't have a full day.
Yes,
Supposed to
Your
be
Honor.
finale.
If ever I've needed to concentrate, it's now.
It's supposed to be the finale.
What could be wrong with that handprint on Detective Gumshoe's locker? There's something I'm missing?
Finale.
I object. This handprint left at the crime scene clearly shows its contradiction.
The only thing that seems clear is you're grasping, Mr. Wright.
You've been staring pretty intently at those floor plans. Tell me, is there a problem with them? You got a fucking problem? We got
Yes,
a fucking
this is
problem?
strange. Take a good look at these floor plans. Something is missing.
Missing? You mean something has been drawn on there?
Yes, something that, when drawn, will completely change the meaning of the blood mark.
No. Let us pray that the defense isn't simply trying to buy time. Very well, Mr. Wright.
With all this evidence here, there's got to be something I can use.
Well, then fucking use something!
The question is,
Which item can prove something is missing in the floor plans? Come on, fat ass.
Come on, fat fuck, find it!
We can prove it, fat ass.
oh shit.
Diamond is
Which
pretty cool.
Is missing on the floor plans.
We haven't got all day, fat fuck!
Yeah, that jar. Oh, bro, what was it? I mean, the jar is missing from the floor plans.
You put something in a jar? Viola? You put Viola in a jar.
Okay, bro. Fuck it, bro.
As they say back west, even a blind man can hit with such buckshot. That is, so long as he's facing the general direction. It seems Mr. Wright's not sure which direction to face.
No use. There's more evidence there. The more evidence there is, the greater the chance of being wrong.
Just calm down, Mr. Wright. Try and remember what the evidence room was like on the day of the murder.
Another chance.
On the day of the murder.
Oh, I should.
Yes.
What? I didn't get a fucking like penalty? Huh?
No.
No?
No, the penalty thing comes up if you get a penalty, idiot.
So I'm onto something.
Means you're on the cock. Doesn't mean that you're on to something, it just means that this isn't a penalizable fucking part of the game. Idiot.
It only happens if it's on the day of the murder.
I don't even know, man.
Admit that you're dumb.
Was it right in front of me right now?
I haven't been paying attention, I don't know. Tell me.
Damn. Question is, which item can prove something is missing in the floor plans?
What could have been missing on the day of the murder?
Nick, if I were you, I'd just fucking whip out my cock and just hope that the judge gets so disgusted that he lets you win.
Yeah. It wouldn't be anything like... It'd be the latter evidence. What could it be? Something could have been erased, maybe? What could erase it?
Nick, sing the song.
What song?
The one playing right now.
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just looking at items on the screen. I don't know how they respond to the case. I don't know, man. Fuck, dude. Question is, which item can prove something is missing in the floor plan?
You're fucked, bro.
Finale.
Fuck off, bro. We have plenty of time. Fuck off.
Finale, by the way.
Plenty of time, my ass.
Plenty of time. Okay, buddy.
Does bro think that this is the end of the case?
He really does.
Does he know? Does he know?
Does he know indeed?
Nick, why are you so adamant that this is the end of the case?
I don't know.
Because usually day 3 is
I'm
the end of the
before, how
case.
about before bro finishes the game? You're a virgin loser.
What did he say?
I'm beating Pippin 4 hard mode before bro finishes the game.
Okay, bro.
You're a
what if I
turbo
fucking
virgin for
lose?
that, bro. I don't fucking know. What do you think, Colby?
How should I know what's supposed to be done on the day of the murder?
I'm at Louis' Fortress? Fuck yeah. I don't fucking know, dude. John, do you know?
Like, wait, so I'm gonna I have an idea, but
What's your idea? I'll hear you out.
well, if some okay, so actually let's back it up a little. So like, if something was missing from the room, if something was on the day of the murder, and if it was standing, you might want to refer to like the not watch like the video again, I guess, but if you would you remember like, and that part of like what is missing there being on the video? Let's
True. Yeah, I guess
What-
we could look at the video again. I don't really know what the fucking. Oh,
it's in front of you.
bro.
There you go.
Oh, what about that piece of
I
plywood?
never thought this fucking thing would be fucking used as evidence, bro.
Then why would it be in the evidence thing?
Because there's some things that's in evidence that are just never used.
Well,
No, they're all
remember,
used, fatty. Literally everything
don't
you
you
get
remember,
is
like,
used.
Dick Gumshoe was using it was putting it in there as a way to create art?
Blue Badger, mascot of the police force. Defender
What
of
does that have to do
truth,
with
guardian of the
anything?
proof.
Explain yourself, Mr. Wright.
Please look at the floor plans of the crime scene. The Blue Badger is not here.
So?
So watch what happens when we put him in. This is where he was dancing at the time of the crime. Well?
Well, what?
That's right. So long as Blue Badger was dancing here, it'd be impossible to place a handprint at the spot on the locker.
What?
Bro, the fucking animation for that is
That
crazy.
took you way too long.
So that means, just what exactly does that mean? There's no way you needed fucking John to
It
help
means it
you.
can't be
You're
done.
fucking dumb. I'm saying the pieces were undeniably found on that locker.
Don't look at me, I didn't put it to the test or whatever it said.
I didn't
Mr.
put that
Wright,
there.
think it through scientifically.
Emma!
On that afternoon, Officer Meekins was the one who brought the Blue Badger to the evidence room, right? After he put it down, it would be impossible to leave a handprint on that locker.
So that must mean this blood mark was left there before the Blue Badger was brought in?
Just one moment. I don't know how such a far-fetched blatherdash in my courtroom.
It may sound far-fetched, Your Honor, but it's the only possible explanation. On February 21st, in the police department's evidence room, blood was spilled not once, but twice.
But how?
One time was captured on this tape. taken by the security camera. Officer Meekins cut his hand, from which a trivial amount of blood fell. The problem is, the other time. Someone bled prior to the struggle shown on this tape. It had to have been... Detective Goodman, when he was really murdered.
That's ridiculous! I refuse to accept your absurd claim!
The murder portrayed in the security tape has been proven to be fake. However, that does not explain the blood mark found on the locker.
So then, assuming this murder you purport really happened, when did it take place? I demand you show evidence that proves when it occurred.
When did the first incident occur?
To summarize, the defense claims that prior to Officer Meekins being cut by Drake Marshall, who was posing as Detective Goodman, another incident took place in that evidence room.
That's right. The blood mark on the locker proves this.
Very well. Then tell us, when did this first incident occur? As Mr. Everett said, proof must be presented.
Proof that shows when the murder took place. There's only one piece of evidence that can show that.
Now then, will the defense please present its evidence? Please, please, please.
What shows when the first crime took place? The
Did you just read my line,
autopsy?
jackass? Am I gonna have to beat your ass for that?
The autopsy? Like, the fuck do you think? What shows when the first crime place took place? What shows when? This is the proof. It's quite simple. Simple, you see?
If it's so simple, then don't get it wrong.
Huh?
If was an acceptable excuse, we wouldn't need police.
The first...
The first crime took place before the Blue Badger was brought to the room, right? Say, when was the Blue Badger brought there anyway?
Don't we have a chart listing a bunch of time for something? Proof that shows when the murder took place.
Come on, fucking
When?
show it, jackass.
Well, yeah, then this. That's the only thing that shows times. So yeah. If the crime took place inside the evidence room, then the killer wouldn't had to enter it. In order to do so, an ID card would have been required.
An ID card. Oh, the ID card record.
Officer Meekins brought the Blue Badger panel into the evidence room at, let's see here, 4:50 p.m. If the crime took place before that time, then it would be... Oh, sorry.
If the crime took place before that time, then it would be 4:40 p.m. Miles Edgelord, just what have you done?
I never would have figured you had the nerve, boy. Drop the act, witness. It doesn't take a lot of thought to figure it out, or to figure out it couldn't have been me. Nope, I ain't getting it.
I'm afraid I don't understand either.
It's clear from the luminal text the blood was there. However, when the second crime took place, both Officer Meekins and Officer Marshall failed to notice the blood.
That means the blood from the first crime was wiped away by the real murderer.
I would have had just 10 minutes to murder the victim, carry his body away, and clean up the blood. Unfortunately, that's physically impossible.
That would mean the crime must have taken place before Mr. Edgeworth entered the fucking evidence room.
Let's look at the chart again.
I don't want to.
There's only one other card number remaining. 777777777.
Talk about a lucky number.
But wait, that doesn't make sense. How could Detective Goodman have entered the evidence room?
Since there's no record of his card being used beforehand, he must have entered along with the real murderer. That's the only plausible explanation. He went in with 7777777.
7-7.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Mr. Edgeworth, please take a look at this ASAP. Find out whose ID number is 77777777767.
That's 1 7 too many, Your Honor.
Oh, fuck you, I'm dyslexic.
Unfortunately, I'm unable to look up the owner of that ID card. At least at present.
What?
Explain yourself, son. The ID number 7777777 belongs to someone with a rank of captain or higher. Someone who is a so-called executive officer. We don't have the authority to inquire into such a person's identity.
But that's ridiculous. Just how?
I'm not finished talking, Mr. Wright. There is one situation in which we can be granted such authority.
If an official charge filed against an executive is accepted.
An official charge.
You're all alike, aren't you? With your cover-ups and your forgeries. That's how the prosecutor's office operates. I take pride in my work, Officer Marshall. I would appreciate it if you would keep your slander to yourself. Slander, is it? Okay. Let me ask a question. Yes? No, not to you. To her, the defendants in Noble Air. Your own little executive.
Lana?
Don't be stupid. She's been charged with murder. Of course we've looked up her ID number. And it's not 7777777. Don't play me for a fool, partner. That's not what I want to ask. All I want to know is one thing about that incident.
That's a line incident?
Answer me this, Chief Prosecutor. In that trial 2 days ago, did you really only use legitimate evidence?
2 days ago is crazy.
2 days?
Or
You mean
2
2
years
years?
ago?
2 days ago.
You need the witness to repeat his question, Chief Prosecutor. I heard them fine, Mr. Edgeworth. 2 years ago, I was in charge of the prosecution for that trial. At the time, we felt the powerlessness of the law. At least, I did.
Huh?
Lana,
I became a prosecutor in order to suppress crime with the law. But before I realized it, we were the ones being suppressed by the law.
Brandon, plus what are you fucking saying?
I'll ask you again, Chief Prosecutor. During that trial 2 years ago, did you really present all the evidence in court? Can you look me, an investigator in that crime, in the eye and say that you did?
Prosecutor, you didn't...
I don't have to, Officer Marshall. Why won't you answer him? Drastic crimes
call for drastic measures. That's just the way it was. We did what we had to in order for him to get the verdict he deserved,
But Lana!
even if it involved forging evidence.
Holy shit.
Holy fuck.
See? That's what I'm talking about. No. No!
Order! Please stop! Please!
The chaos in the courtroom could not be quelled. The conclusion of the trial would have to wait until the following day.
Finale.
Kidding me, bro.
Finale, my
Finale.
ass. Finale, my
Finale.
ass, Nick. What did I fucking tell you, fat ass?
Bro thinks it's.
Bro thinks it's the finale.
Yeah, good one. We're out of the courtroom. Fuck off, dude.
Finale.
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 I'm so sorry, Mr. Wright. I'm sorry for what my sister said.
Drastic crimes require drastic measures. That's just the way it is. We did what we had to in order for him to get the verdict he deserved.
I didn't know. I never knew that the SO9 incident was just another name for it.
Prismatic is canceled because this is a never-ending game. And this is just the first game of 3. We'll put the other 2 on the next
Finale.
channel, like, yeah.
Finale.
The Joe Dark killings.
Like everyone's heard about these killings but me. So he will never finish his list. And never play Prime 4.
Holy fucking finale, dude.
Lana wanted Dark convicted so badly. That's why she used me. That's why she used what happened to me.
What do you mean what happened to you?
It's all there in the file. Joe Dark's last victim was prosecutor Neil Marshall. When he murdered Officer Marshall's brother, he left behind an incriminating piece of evidence.
The DragonGaming finale.
But what did you have to do with those killings, Emma?
On the night prosecutor Neil Marshall was murdered, Joe Dark tried to kill me.
What? He tried to kill you?
Mr. Marshall's brother, Neil, was only trying to save me.
That means you.
Yes. I was a witness in the Joe Dark trial.
I didn't see that one
There's
coming.
a witness in the finale.
It happened 2 years ago. It was right about this time of the year, too.
It was right at the finale.
It was right at the name.
There was a terrible thunderstorm that day. Unusual for the season. I was alone in my sister's office. We were planning to eat dinner together once she finished her work. Then suddenly, this terrifying man came bursting into the office.
Joe Dark.
It seemed like he was running from someone. He pulled out a knife and screamed at me. I didn't know what was going on. Just then, Prosecutor Marshall showed up.
Jake Marshall's brother.
Joe Dark tried to take me hostage, but before he could, Mr. Marshall tackled him. Then,
What happened?
Finale.
I'll never forget it. Lightning struck, and the lights went out. Suddenly, a bolt of lightning flashed outside the window, lighting up the office for an instant. What I saw then burned a permanent picture in my mind. I can still see it now.
A permanent picture.
I don't remember the moment when Dark stabbed Mr. Marshall.
So you weren't able to testify about that?
No, I was only asked about when I was attacked. That must be why she made up the crime.
Made it up? You mean provided bogus evidence?
The prosecutor's office wanted that guilty verdict so badly. Lana forged the evidence, and Mr. Edgeworth used it.
Edgeworth?
Yes, but I'm sure he didn't know anything about it. He couldn't have known he was being given false evidence. Even so, that's when it all started. The rumors about Mr. Edgeworth, I mean. It's all my fault. If I could have just testified properly, none of this would have happened.
So it's true, even though he may have not known it, Edgeworth really was involved in falsifying evidence.
After that case ended, Lana was never the same. She became cold, like she is today.
You must not have been able to face up to what she did, especially not to Emma. What did you see in the instant that crime occurred?
Dark knocked Mr. Marshall and raised his knife.
Neil Marshall was stabbed right in the front of this poor girl.
I don't remember what happened after that. Apparently, I passed out. When I came to, Lana was cradling me in her arms.
Poor Emma, you've been through so much.
I couldn't bring myself to testify about that instant. I tried, but the words just wouldn't come out. I drew a picture, but it wasn't any good.
2 years ago, you must have been 14. That's understandable.
Once it was all over, I made up my mind. I decided that when I grew up, I'd become a scientific investigator.
Scientologist.
I want to be able to fight crime with my testimonies and find the evidence to make an airtight case. That way, Lana would never have to forge any.
I see. I think I'm finally starting to understand what makes Emma tick. But there's still something that bothered me about the crime. There's something that's puzzling me, Emma.
What is it?
You said you were in Lana's office at the time, right?
That's right.
Why then would a serial killer come running in there? Not only that, but he was being chased by a prosecutor?
Oh, there's no mysteries there. Joe Dark had been taken in for questioning that day.
Taken in for questioning? You mean by the police?
Of course. This happened at the police department. He tried to run away halfway through the interview and fled into my sister's office.
But why did he run all the way over to your sister's office?
Because the detective offices and the questioning room are right across from the elevator.
Across from the elevator? But Lana was the chief prosecutor, wasn't she?
No, silly. Didn't I tell you? 2 years ago, Lana was a detective. She was the best in the entire force.
What? News to me.
After the Joe Dart case, she was transferred to the prosecutor's office and made chief prosecutor.
Lana used to be a detective? Better have another talk with her. Finale. Finale.
Finale.
Finale.
Finale.
Finale.
Finale.
Lana.
Lana,
Mr. Wright, it seems I've been causing you trouble.
Joe Dark is evil cool. Joe Cool. Shut up.
Joe.
Oh my
Joe Cool.
god.
Joe Cool is evil. Joe Cool is evil.
Yep.
Apparently,
Damn. So Colby's just never gonna read his line, huh?
Well,
I already did.
Oh.
did.
Falsifying
Awesome.
evidence. I didn't think you were that type.
Criminals don't mind playing foul. Why should we?
but Lana, if you're wrong, an innocent person might be found guilty.
Believe me, I understand the risks.
Lana. Emma told me about you.
Oh,
About how you were a detective 2 years ago. How the S9 incident was the reason for your transfer to the prosecutor's office.
that's right.
Could you fill me in on the details, especially about that usual change of jobs?
I suppose you have a right to know, Mr. Wright.
A lot of revelations were covered at the trial today, not the least of which was the fact that this case is largely connected to another one, 2 years ago.
Evidence from that case was stolen as well, though I expected as much. You know how obsessive Officer Marshall can be.
That trial, it really wasn't fair, was it? I believed in you, Lana. I believed that no matter what had happened, you'd always stick to the truth.
Couldn't be helped, Emma. At that trial 2 years ago, I felt so.
Pick up, Colby.
Oh,
Well, all drama aside, the fact of the matter is,
I
at 5:15, there was no murder at the police department.
Tell me it's not true, Lana. What the witness, Miss Starr, said about you stabbing Mr. Goodman with a knife. Lana, I don't understand. Why won't you tell us?
Emma, this doesn't involve just me.
I don't think I've ever seen Lana look so phased before.
True. I was a member of the police force 2 years ago.
She was amazing. They still talk about all the cases she and Chief Gant cracked together.
Chief Gant?
He was the deputy chief of police back then, but he still worked the crime scenes. Damon Gant. He was everything I aspired to be.
They were the best team ever. They solved crimes before the reports could even be filed.
I mean, I realize it's your big sister. But now you're chief prosecutor. What happened?
I always planned on becoming a prosecutor. The reason I became a detective was
to gain experience investigating crime scenes, so you could use that experience in court, right?
Gant helped when the SL9 case was crucial to its resolution. After that, he became chief of police and arranged my transfer to the prosecutor's office.
Maybe I should ask more about the investigation of their 2 years ago.
2 years ago, I was second in command of the detectives investigating Dark.
Second in command? That means the investigation led was Damon Gant, right?
Yes, Deputy Chief Gant and I shared the same office and the same investigations.
They had the same office.
We led a team of the best detectives on the force. Detective Goodman, whose case it was, Jake Marshall and Angel Starr. It was the first time Marshall worked with his brother, who was quite gung-ho. Without a doubt, Joe Dark was the serial killer. We asked him to come in for questioning. We were desperate for evidence. That was when his final murder took place.
We tried to murder Emma.
Prosecutor Marshall was trying to save me from Dark.
You see, the first person who happened upon the scene of the crime was me.
Now you tell us.
Damon Gant and Neil Marshall were the ones questioning Dark that day. The investigation was in its final stages, and Dark must have suddenly panicked. So he waited until Gant and Marshall let their guards down, and fled the room. From there, he ran straight to the officer shared by Chief Deputy Gant and myself.
That's where he found me.
So you were the first person to run into the scene, Lana.
It appears so. I was filing some papers while Gant and Marshall were questioning Dark. When I returned to my office, I saw 3 bodies on the floor and smelled blood.
3 bodies? Prosecutor Marshall, the victim, Emma, who had passed out.
And the suspect, Joe Dark. During the struggle, it seems Mr. Marshall struck a final blow before he died. Joe Dark had incurred a minor concussion and laid unconscious.
What did you do?
To be honest, I panicked. I picked up Emma, carried her out of the room, and just held her.
Can't blame her, after all her sister must have gone through.
After that, I placed Dark under immediate arrest.
Let me get this straight. You're all involved in this S9 incident?
That's right. Quite a coincidence.
I don't buy it.
What are you saying?
There's no way everyone involved in this trial was also involved in that incident just by chance.
But that case was solved 2 years ago.
At least one person went to extreme because they didn't believe it was truly solved.
Officer Marshall. Yes, his actions came as a surprise to me as well. Ever since his brother died, he's changed completely.
I guess he wasn't convinced with the ruling against Joe Dark.
Life doesn't end with the closing of a case. Everyone has to live the rest of their lives with their memories.
That case just might
Oh.
not be over yet. Emma was assaulted by Dark at the police department, right?
Yes, in the office that Damon Gant and I shared. The office that Mr. Gant now occupies by himself. The chief's office.
Maybe we should have a look at the chief's office, the site of the final S9 murder. Finale.
Finale.
I don't think that comes from anywhere.
Things seem kind of quiet around here today.
You're right. The chief of detectives seems the same, though.
Why don't we go look for some other people to talk to?
Right, we can come back here later. Oh, okay.
Why don't we look for finale?
I mean, we don't have to look for it. It's right around the corner. Howdy, Bambina.
Oh, Mr. Marshall.
I never thought things would turn out this way when I woke up this morning. Never know where life will lead you, eh, Bambina? I should have known my luck had run out when old Billy dried up this morning.
Billy?
Must be his pet cactus. Say, where are you headed?
Just over to the prospector's office for a little interrogation. It's a voluntary appearance, but we all know I won't be coming back. Sorry, but you can't go in the evidence room today, partner.
But, Mr. Marshall, why did you do it?
Why do prospectors head west? If ever there was a case I needed to know the truth about, it was that one. Before hearing
yourself in, Mr. Marshall, would you mind telling us exactly what happened?
Looks like I won't be getting a steak lunch today. Something was fishy about that trial from the beginning. It wasn't just me either. All the detectives thought so.
What do you mean, fishy?
Some of the facts reported were inconsistent with the evidence we found. For example, the murder weapon.
Murder weapon? You mean that switchblade knife with the broken tip?
That was Joe Dark's after all. But in the initial autopsy report, a question was raised.
A question?
The blade of the knife was not a perfect match with the wound the victim sustained.
What does that mean?
It means there is a good chance that knife was not the murder weapon. However, in the report that was finally submitted, that possibility had been erased.
Could the facts have been concealed with forged evidence?
That case left behind scars on all of us.
The scars that the SL9 incident left behind.
I got the look, but he's got the brains. He was one of the best prosecutors around. I had just made detective when it went down. It was our first case together.
How old was he? Your brother?
He was 27 at the time. He was awarded the highest honor that very day.
The highest honor? You mean the
King of Prosecutors.
I knew it.
What are you looking at me like that for? That's an honor of for a prosecutor.
Mr. Marshall really have been close with his brother.
The day the SL9 incident took place, that wasn't the same day as...
That's right. It was the day of the evidence transfer.
Interesting.
It was drizzling that morning, and by nightfall, there was thunder. I can't believe 2 days have already gone by.
Years!
Years, not days.
Years.
Are you even reading, Colby?
He reads what he
I
wants to read.
am. It's
You
just
read
that
what you want to read. You read what you want to read.
I tried to steal the evidence so the case wouldn't die.
And someone tried to stop you. Detective Goodman was murdered, and the evidence locker was empty.
There was something going on behind the scenes in that case. We all knew that later. Every detective involved in that investigation, save one, was taken care of. Miss Star was fired and I was demoted and boxed away in a tiny room.
What about Detective Goodman?
If they did something to him too, the commissioners would get suspicious. No, they were too careful enough not to be obvious.
They?
Who are you talking about?
Don't get upset, Bambina. I mean, Demon Gant and Lana Skye. The investigation lead, Damon Gant, and his second in command, Lana Skye. There wasn't a person on the force who hadn't heard of that duo. That case was the biggest step in both of their careers.
The case ended. Lana were transferred to the prosecutor's office, right?
Yeah, Damon Gant, the new chief of police, arranged for that to happen. He's never been on the same since he left.
What's the finale?
Everyone knew her said so.
Maybe we'll see.
Well, everyone who knew her
Got
said
time.
so. Chief Prosecutor Scott was totally different when she was a detective.
Now that he mentions it, Emma did say something about like that too.
Tell me, what happened to my sister?
Sorry, Bambina, but her secret is too well guarded. I never found out.
Lana's secret. It all started 2 years ago.
So, there you have it. That's my story. Did you enjoy it, partner?
It was certainly enlightening.
There's one thing for sure I found out in court today. That boy Edgeworth isn't my enemy. He was the one who used falsified evidence to get a guilty verdict. But someone else was the one who gave him that evidence and planned everything. That someone is Damon Gant. Don't believe me? Well, I don't blame you. I won't even be a patrolman after today. I loved that.
Yup.
Too bad I won't be around to work with you when you become a real scientific investigator. Adios, Bambina.
Well, damn.
Well,
No one's here today.
They're crying.
Not even Miss Star.
everyone's probably busy looking into what exactly went down in the evidence room. That must be where the detectives are.
We proved in the court today that on the day of the crime, no one was murdered in the evidence room at 5:15 p.m.
Yeah, I saw we were finally making some headway in our case.
Yeah,
It still looks like we just ended up making Lana look even more guilty.
Finale.
Hang in there, Lana.
I've got to find all the answers by tomorrow.
Finale.
finale.
Mr. Edgeworth isn't here.
Maybe he's being questioned by an inquiry committee? He took a real beating in court today.
Yeah. Is Lana admitting to falsifying evidence 2 years ago?
You'll just have to come back later. Alright, where are we going then?
On the day of the murder.
This is always pretty empty, but today it's deserted.
Finale.
That must mean everyone's busy solving crimes.
Oh, and if you're looking for the others, they're all in the conference room.
Thanks. Wow, you actually talked to us.
With the chief prosecutor saying what she did and the decision about what to do. about Mr. Edgeworth, not to mention our statement to the media and tomorrow's trial. There's more chaos going on than Thanksgiving and Christmas put together.
I think festive is the word usually used for those.
Sir, we'd like to have a look around Chief Gant's office.
Just use the connecting hallway to the other building and take the elevator to the top floor.
Really? You mean it's okay for us to go in there?
Fuck if I know.
I mean, we aren't police officers or anything.
Hey, you're right. You can't go in there. It's off limit.
No, I swear to the Gumshoe that gets his unique charm.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's head to the chief's office.
Hey, fuck not. I said that you can't go in. God damn it.
We're going anyway.
God damn it.
That's toxic.
Well, there goes my payroll.
You should have used this theme as the intro, Nick. You know
True.
this theme's fire.
It's fire. Whoa,
Maybe
where
make it
am
this
I?
Finale intro.
Elnia?
In the chief's...
Oh, finale backwards.
Bruh.
Finale.
In the chief's office, silly. At least, that's what it said on the door.
Look at the pipe organ. That's real, isn't it?
Hey, I used to take organ lessons in kindergarten. They used to call me Little Miss Batch.
It's
Bach.
back. It's Bach.
Yeah, it's Bach. Little
Hi,
Miss
Bach.
Bach.
Little Miss Bach.
Oh my god,
Hit the quick, man. I couldn't have changed that.
That was my bad.
I never could remember where C was.
Hmm? Oh.
That's fucking John.
Oh.
Stop.
Oh, it's you two.
Chief Gant! With the paper he was reading in his desk.
So, Righto, have you been swimming lately?
No, I haven't. I've been kind of busy lately.
I can appreciate that. I've had my hands full too with Mr. Marshall's misconduct and Lana's provocative statement.
Provocative statement. Oh, you mean about the forged evidence?
2 years
Oh.
have passed since that incident. My, how time flies. See that big picture on the wall over there? That's a picture of Lana, Neil, and me.
There's that fucking vase, bro.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, the vase. Yeah, look at the vase.
Suspicious. This is Mr. Marshall's brother, Prosecutor Neil Marshall. We took it. Oh, sorry.
Holy shit, bro. It's not gonna be the finale if you keep stealing people's lines.
Yeah.
We took it to commemorate our work together.
Something's not right with this picture. Oh, yeah. I can't quite seem to put my finger on it, though.
Why? Oh.
It's gonna be very decisive evidence later. Nick is fat if he reads this. Damn. Fuck.
Okay. Anyway, I like to reminisce all day, but there are matters that need my attention. I'm going to lock up here, so let's go out together.
Oh. But this office. It was a crime scene 2 years ago, wasn't it?
That case has long since been over. There's no need to investigate it anymore.
Well, the same. We still like to have a look around.
Perhaps you didn't hear me? I said there's no need to investigate it anymore. Now hurry up and get out. I have a meeting to attend.
Well, shit.
Oh, fuck.
Looks like we aren't welcome.
Seems like case isn't over with yet, after all.
What do you mean?
Chief can't deny our request to search the crime scene. That means there must be a reason he doesn't want us looking around in there. Sorry, fuck.
You mean like a clue?
There's gotta be a way we can get inside the chief's office.
Hey, pal.
Oh,
Mr.
hey,
Gumshoe, aren't you supposed to be in a meeting?
I'm just taking a breather. My feet hurt.
From sitting so long?
Actually, from serving everyone coffee.
Sounds like Detective Gumshoe's still out of the loop.
Say, have either of you seen Mr. Edgelord?
Edgelord? No, why do you ask?
He's under fire from both the police department and the prosecutor's office. It's almost like the battles between you two in court.
That sounds serious.
Is it because of what my sister said?
That's basically what it all boils down to. That falsified evidence 2 days ago.
2 days
Now
ago.
Mr. Edgeworth is the whole world after his blood. They're like vampires.
Yikes.
But why would Edgeworth be blamed? It's not like he knew the evidence was forged. Lana Skye is the guilty party here, isn't she? Nick stinks if
No,
he
Edgeworth
reads this.
knew it. Edgeworth knew
God, bro.
Why would you read that? Why would you read that? Regardless, the prosecutor is responsible for the evidence they present in court. Not only that, but as you know, there's been a lot of rumors going around about Mr. Edgeworth.
No.
His amazing talent as a prosecutor kept him safe from those who didn't like him. But now with this,
Are there really so many people who hate him?
finale. In our world, only those with talent rise to the top. Mr. Edgeworth not only has that, but he's young. There's no better recipe I know for making enemies.
Rumor? No.
Hey, Dick, keep up the good work.
Yes, sir!
Let's get out for lunch again sometime. My treat.
Yes, sir!
You gotta take me back
You
to
gotta
that joint
take me back
again.
to that
Okay, Dick?
Yes, sir!
If Nick reads this won't be a finale. Fuck off.
Good job.
You don't have any problems with enemies.
Yeah, well, I'm careful not to stick A. Anyway, I'm a bit worried about him. Under all this pressure, I'm afraid Mr. Edgeworth just might crack. Actually, I take a look at the file earlier while the coffee was brewing.
He seems genuinely concerned about Edgeworth. Well, did you find out anything?
The only evidence Doc left behind was during his final attack.
His final attack? You mean...
When he was killed, Prosecutor Marshall, who was trying to protect some girl. Fucking idiot. Who protects girls? Fucking stupid idiot loser.
Me.
Oh shit, I didn't say nothing.
It seemed that the Gumshoe never realized Emma was the girl.
That's when he left the most incriminating evidence of all. Semen.
Well, what was it?
Oh, let's see. I think it had something to do with the murder weapon. Oh, I forget. Look, it's all written somewhere in here, okay?
2,125? I'll be dead. There's no way I'm living that long.
Bro's gonna keep reading ever.
His powers of recollection never fails to impress.
Finale.
Maybe we should show him the murder weapon. It might jog his memory.
Joe Dark was 42 at the time of the crime, just like Mario Skywalker. He was just your run-of-the-mill businessman.
Businessman made him take the serial killing.
One day, on his way home from work, he hit someone with his car, and he realized he liked it so much that he started doing it even more.
With his car? So it was an accident?
Yeah, he enjoyed watching the life fade away from the victim's body. It was his favorite part was watching their eyes go like a doll's eyes, is how he described it, and he would just watch as, you know, they were no longer a human, they could no longer do anything, and then, you know, I don't even, actually, I don't want to go into it anyway. An accident, yes, but it transformed him into a monster.
It turned him into a furry.
Oh my god. Animal? Monster?
He killed a man that witnessed the accident. Then he killed a lady who saw that killing. A child kid walked by him, so he killed him too. Then he was burying the bodies. A jogger came up to the scene and he killed him as well. Finally, he turned himself in, though.
Seems he's a very careless animal.
Hey, don't say that. He might get you. Of course, this is all conjecture. There wasn't a single shred of evidence.
They turned himself in.
Yes, but in the middle of questioning him, he fled and murdered his final victim. Prosecutor Marshall. That crime was witnessed by someone too, but luckily, Doc was arrested on the spot. It's a good thing that last witness wasn't killed.
That last witness, aka Emma.
Whoever it is, though, that stupid girl, I think she's stupid. Because, you know, she could have testified a little better. I mean, I'm glad she's not here right now, because I wouldn't say this in front of her, but she's a stupid idiot, stupid little bitch. Hey, who's that?
There's a tag attached to the label SL9 incident on it. I believe this would be the broken murder weapon you were speaking of.
What the fuck are you doing with that? Ever since the case was closed that night, it's been locked away in a locker. With a lock on.
On the day Detective Goodman was murdered, this suddenly disappeared from the locker. It was found in Mr. Edgeworth's car muffler.
That's it? Now I remember what the incriminating piece of evidence was. When you showed me that knife, it all came back to me.
Well, what is it, Detective? Quick, before you forget again.
I don't remember.
This knife, it was Joe Dark's, wasn't it?
I think that's right. I don't know. I forget. We traced it back to the store he bought it at. Plus, it had his fingerprints on it, too.
But no one actually witnessed him using it to murder anyone, right?
Huh. That's where his luck ran out. When you take a good look at this knife, you'll see it's broken.
You don't have to take a good look to notice that.
Like, if you look real close, you can barely see it. Yeah, well, anyway, take a guess where the broken tip of the knife was found. That's what did him in.
Where was it?
The victim, Neil Marshall, was carrying it inside his own body. Isn't that fucking badass?
Huh?
It was found deep inside the stab wound.
Did you match Dark's knife? Did it match Dark's knife?
Yeah, no fucking shit, Sherlock.
That's pretty conclusive.
Well, there, you have it in a nutshell. That's all I know.
Can I ask you one more thing?
Depends what it is. If it's money you need, you should ask Chief Gant.
Not money, but it does concern the chief. His office is a crime scene, right? It's where Prosecutor Neil Marshall was murdered.
The chief's out now, and his office is locked. but we'd like to have a look around if that's okay.
Well, any detective's ID card can open the door.
What? Really?
But if I let a civilian in there, I'd be charged with a breach of trust.
Breach of trust?
Simply put, I'd be canned.
Oh.
Sorry, Paya. I don't plan on getting fired because of you.
How about this ID card? It was Detective Goodman's.
That won't work either. The data was deleted the day he died.
Oh,
Damn. In other words,
That's
Punisher is the only chance of getting into the office.
I wonder if there's something we could show him that would make him change his mind.
The only thing that would change my mind is if you like threatened to destroy the blue badger that I built or something. That would be fucking messed up. So
Yeah,
stupid.
what's up, Super Wario Gaming? How you doing, broski?
Super Mario
That's me.
gaming
This.
controller emoji.
I was just about to say.
It's just YouTube made it the ats now. It's no longer their like channel names.
Oh yeah.
So yep, no more Super Wario Gaming controller emoji.
Nope, that's his name and you'll say it every fucking time.
This guy almost made us lose the case today.
What are you talking about? He was guarding the blood stain on that evidence locker with his life. That's more than you can say about most officers nowadays.
It would have saved us a lot of trouble if he hadn't guarded it so well.
I have to admit, he's right though. Thanks to the Blue Badger, we were able to prove another possibility today. Plus, that another murder took place prior to 5:15 p.m.
17?
Show him stuff.
Let me share you a little advice. He fucking says this line every time you present the wrong thing, dumbass. Why would I read it?
Okay, yeah, true.
I've been studying up on those files. There's nothing wrong with Mr. Edwards' presentation. To think people are accusing him of injustice. It's injustice. I, for one, ain't buying it, pal.
You're looking into the case for Mr. Edgeworth?
Yeah, it was a pretty big deal while it was going on, you know? After all, a serial killer was on the loose.
Lana was pretty clear in her confession. He forged evidence in order to prove Joe Dark guilty.
Oh, I'm Cam Dog now.
Finale.
Finale.
Oh,
Oh, good job.
You know Officer Marshall?
Of course I do. He was like a mentor to me. When I first started out, he gave me a small cactus, and my voice wasn't the same ever since.
Really?
He said, Dick, she'll listen to all your troubles.
Note to self, Detective Gumshoe talks to a cactus.
so the emoji with my name, just not in the name with my at. So your beard still looks good, makes you look awesome. Hey man, appreciate that. I love my beard. If I were to get rid of it, bro, I literally wouldn't be DragonGaming.
That's the cringiest thing you've ever said. That is
That
the
is the most
cringiest thing you've ever
cringiest thing
said.
I've heard. You would still been DragonGaming.
You would still be DragonGaming.
Well, more so voice
you
acting,
just
but
wouldn't
yeah,
have the beard to do so.
yeah, yeah.
Nick, you are genuinely the worst person I've ever met. Hard to believe he's just some patrolman now. Someone ought to trade places with him.
But yeah, voice acting at its finest.
What?
Yes.
Why are you looking at me like that?
Keep showing him stuff.
About that jar. I think I've seen it somewhere before.
Somewhere?
Or maybe it's one of those memories people have from previous lives.
This must be the most uninformed detective I've ever met.
Something about it makes me feel uneasy. It's like I'm in the chief's office, and he's yelling at me.
Chief Gant?
Where could I have seen that before?
Bro,
Fuck off, I don't know shit about that.
Did it unlock?
I don't know shit
I
about
love
that. You get the fuck away
The
from
one
me.
who is doing gumshoe sounds like a hillbilly? Damn.
Oh, Billy.
No locker can be opened without a fingerprint match. Besides, there's no reason for the murderer to touch his own locker.
Hey, wasn't your locker the one with the blood on it, Detective?
The handprint of the real murderer's gloved hand without any fingerprints.
If they come to arrest me, you'll defend me, won't you?
If that happens, I think you'll do better pleading with Edgeworth. Alright. Keep presenting shit, I guess.
Oh, well, I signed report, huh?
Very impressive, Detective. You know what it was right off the bat.
Well, I am a master of misplacement, you know?
Master. That has such a cool ring to it.
The way I see it, if things are meant to be lost, then they're meant to be lost. There's a higher power at work here.
Wow, a higher power.
Maybe I shouldn't let him hold any evidence.
Hey, that powder's used for detecting fingerprints.
Yeah, Mr. Edgeworth gave it to us.
He did what? All I have is some flour.
Are you okay, detective?
Quick, run! Achoo! Oh. Say bless you, right
Bless
now.
you,
Say
bless you, bless you.
You.
If it's any help, one time I took a nap on the beach with wet paint.
Why am I not comforted? Did I
It's
show
the
him
ID
that?
card record, isn't it?
I didn't show him this. Yes, there's only one number left to investigate at 4:20 p.m. Victim, Detective Goodman,
4:20?
must have entered the evidence room along with someone else. Someone with an executive office number.
77777777777.
That's 172 too many, detective. An
Fuck
executive
you.
officer. I just might have a hunch.
Hey, I just bought some of that stuff. Now I can go around detecting blood and traces too.
Wow, is that a new type? I've never seen that bottle before. Add 3 inches to your base height.
Base height? Hey, let me see that. Blooming tall. New and improved growth formula.
Bruh.
You mean this can't detect any blood
Oh
traces?
my gosh.
Well, it's not quite the same thing as luminol.
So that's why the lady at the counter had that smirk on her face.
I don't think that anything more I can show him. Oh, never mind.
That's the photo that Miss Star took.
Anything you could tell us about
That's
it?
the one.
That Miss Star's quite the lady. Why, I remember it was winter. I was 16. She was the only one who ever talked to me about what happened.
16? That's how old I am now. I wonder what happened.
What Detective Gumshoe wore a trench coat in high school too.
Whoa, I am not the Columbine shooter.
Oh. Oh.
Fan of Mr. Edwards' car, stabbed with Mr. Edwards' knife, huh? I swear I've said this before. What would drive
Yeah,
Chief
probably.
Prosecutor Skye to do such a thing?
Wait, hasn't he? Yeah, he said this
Yeah,
before.
I've said that before.
I gotta show it to him. Detective, here is my attorney's badge.
Fuck, I'll literally kill you.
Alright. I showed him one thing that maybe.
Bro just got sneezed on again.
Yeah.
You want it to be sneezed on.
Hell yeah.
Yo!
What?
By the one only Dick Gumshoe.
Okay, buddy.
Nick likes being sneezed on. Nick likes being sneezed on.
Finale.
Yeah, finale, and you're wasting your time going over the same shit again.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
is
just
not the finale.
Finale my ass, bro. You're literally wasting your time, Nick. 20 minutes, bro. 20 minutes.
He's
Nick.
gonna pull
20
up
minutes.
Persona.
what?
He's gonna pull up Persona stream. Finale.
I'm not staying up all night, bro.
Well, then it's not the finale then. If you're not doing
Bro.
that,
I am not staying up all night either.
Yeah.
we're not doing it.
Neither am I.
This
I'm
is
not
not
doing
the
it.
finale, Nick. Nick, just admit it's not the finale.
Just admit it. If you really, if this man thought we were gonna finish today.
Wonder if Edgeworth is back yet.
There he is. It looks like he's writing something.
What? What are you doing here?
He sure was quick to throw that paper on the floor. Put there in court, huh?
Yep. My friend is gonna go.
What?
Lived the past 2 years with rumors flying around. What's another allegation to me?
Cheer up, Mr. Edgeworth. I'm rooting for you.
That's Edgeworth for you. Always trying to hide his real feelings.
So, what do you want? Unlike some people, I don't have all day. There's no excuse for what I've done. 2 years ago, I used false evidence to obtain a guilty verdict. That's what it all breaks down to. And nothing I do can erase that fact.
Oh shit. I mean, the evidence was falsified.
The police department and the prosecutor's office share a bond of trust. If that bond is broken, we stand to lose everything. The police department's error is my error. My responsibility as the prosecutor in charge. That fact, remains the same, no matter what excuses I might have.
Mr. Edgeworth.
I take pride in my work. So tell me why. Why has it come to all this?
Even Edgeworth can't keep this kind of emotion balled up. Are you up for tomorrow's trial?
First last year's trial, and now this one. It seems all you do is work. To be honest, you're getting on my nerves.
But, Mr. Edgeworth, you can't just walk out on the trial.
Tomorrow's the last day. It's too late to change prosecutors. I'll bet that's what my superiors are banking on. I never thought that case would come back to haunt me like this.
What do you mean?
The list of evidence seems too short. Most lists run twice as long.
Only half as long as most lists? That is odd.
After Neil Marshall was murdered, I became prosecutor for that case. I may not have been part of the investigation, but I knew what I had to do. Use the evidence I was given to prove the suspect guilty. That was really the only thing on my mind at the time.
Say, we just saw a picture taken around that time.
That picture. Something seems strange about it.
Now,
Tell us again about what happened that day? The day Detective Gibbon was murdered? You're participating in a ceremony over at the station, right?
Finale.
I never cared for ceremonies, but I had to attend that one.
Shut up, not reading that. I read it already though.
you just proved that you read it, Finale.
Because you were
Finale.
awarded this?
Those receiving awards can't exactly skip out on the ceremony. I finished up at the office in the morning, then drove over to the police department.
You finished up at the office?
Yes, it's just odds and ends. Clerical stuff. I didn't plan on returning to the office that day. That is, until I was asked to take something back.
Take something back?
This.
Oh yeah, Chief Gant asked you to hold on to that, didn't he?
Yes, it was a piece of evidence in a case that was closed half a year ago. He asked me to bring it back to the prosecutor's office.
That's the story we heard yesterday. So you came back here to prosecute us because the chief asked you to?
That's right. Wasn't that the same screwdriver that he presented to us?
Yeah, that's what you just said, Colby.
Yo, Nick.
Yo,
I have something important to tell you real quick.
what's up?
Finale.
Finale.
This picture was hanging on the wall of Chief Gant's office.
Prosecutor Neil Marshall. He had just started making a name for himself. Looks like this was taken when he received the King of Prosecutors trophy.
Speaking of that, there's something that bothers me.
Yes?
The trophy
No.
Mr. Marshall was holding. It's a little different than yours.
Yes, you're right. I remember now.
Remember what?
That was what the official prosecutor's trophy looked like until 2 years ago. There's a story behind its design.
Finale part 3. Oh,
Finale part 3. You have to call that the next stream.
yeah.
A story?
Sounds interesting. Would you mind telling it to us?
It's simple, really.
Finale part 3.
Contradiction. That's what the award's based on. Right. Please, I'm the prosecutor on this case. You don't expect me to sit here and discuss the case with you over a cup of tea.
Yeah, it's just... Yeah.
I think we, yeah.
Okay. Is that unlocking dialogue? It did.
This award originates from an ancient Chinese tale. Oh, this is new. This is going to be new to me. Who? In Chinese, the word contradiction is written with two characters. The first means halberd, and the second means shield. Have you heard this story?
Me? Oh, sure. Everyone knows that. Why don't you tell it though? For Emma's sake.
I smell some bullshit from you. Very well. Long ago in the kingdom of Chu, there was an arms merchant. One day, he presented the king with two items. The first was a halberd he claimed could slice through any shield or armor.
Little picnic, licking the nuts? Bruh. Why? Why?
Second
Why?
was a shield he claimed could withstand any weapon.
Those claims contradict each other. Oh shit, okay.
Very perceptive. Then again, you've heard this story before, right? Anyway, as you mentioned, the very descriptions of these items discredit them both. When the king pointed this out, the merchant was left speechless. And thus, the Chinese word for contradiction was born.
Oh, I see. So the chipped shield and broken knife symbolize.
Precisely so. They symbolize the merchant's item. The ancient tale ends with the merchant at a loss for words. But it's in our nature to pursue matter to their conclusion, even if it results in something as ugly as this.
Wow! Thanks, Mr. Edgeworth. I learned something new today.
That's funny.
Same here.
If that's so, then why were you only given a shield?
You'll have to ask Chief Gant. 2 years ago, he had the halberd part of the award abolished.
Chief Gant. I think there's anything more for me to talk about, so...
Finale.
Finale.
Excuse me? Oh.
Oh, her.
Oh,
You fucking obviously knew who it was gonna be. Come on, Nick. Use your brain.
Either you,
what he does, I'll let you take a Nick.
either you care
never
for
had a
a
girl
quarter
like your
pound
career
of
before.
roast beef.
Oh.
Star, I guess she's out of lunches.
Damn, you're making fun of Mag right now.
Also,
Bro's dissing Mag right now.
I forgot. I just contradicted myself right there. Nick already had a female role.
No, I didn't, Colby. What do you mean?
Yes, you
Not
did.
for this story.
Yes,
You did.
Or did he?
Wendy Oldbag.
Oh, yeah.
Don't forget the
day of the
photographer.
Oh yeah,
as
and
well.
also a
lot of hearts.
A lot of heart.
Yeah, a lot of heart.
Certainly are the curious soot, aren't you? Kinda like the first person who sucked a cow's nipple to discover milk. Still, never thought you were digging up the case from 2 years ago. Everyone in this trial was involved in the SNI incident. Not only that, but the murder occurred on the very day the evidence
The day
in
the
the
murder.
case was.
The murder occurred on the day of the murder.
This can't be attributed to mere coincidence.
All
Aren't you
attributed.
forgetting something? You know, that little scene I happened to witness? The instant Lana stabbed Detective Goodman with a knife. No matter how much of a past you dig up, it won't change what I saw. Roast beef is meant to be savored when eaten. Star's hatred towards Lana. It all dates back 2 years ago. Joe Dark. That's a name I'll not soon forget. We trailed him for half a year. Oh, the pressure! Still, I don't think I was ever more alive than I was then. Those days were steamier than a bowl of hot gravy. Poor old Jake Marshall, though, must have been going through hell. You mean because of his brother's death? They were close, those two. After Neil died, something took over Jake. He became obsessed. Seeing Jake like that made her all the more desperate. Her? Lana Skye.
My sister?
The best of the best were put on the SL9 case. Of course, they were led by the legendary duo. Lana and Chief Gant. The legendary pair was the reason we were able to keep our investigation. That's why we were so shocked over how it turned out. You mean, with the forging of the evidence? Don't get me wrong, Joe Dark got what he deserved. Still, it was obvious the evidence produced in court was being manipulated. Items our team never fought would suddenly appear, while other items were kept secret.
But you don't have proof anything illegal was done.
I'm proof enough of what happened. After that case, all of us save Goodman were relieved of our duties, most without even so much as an explanation. Then Lana Skye transferred to the prosecutor's office and became chief prosecutor.
Lana always wanted to be a prosecutor.
Nothing's quite as simple as it appears.
Huh?
Lana Skye was merely being used as a pawn. That's my take on the matter. He was being used? Damon Gant and Lana Skye. Gant led the investigation and Lana second in command. They were the best.
They solved all kinds of cases together, didn't they?
Damon Gant's magnetism is particular was almost unreal. His magnetism? By what I mean his ability to attract evidence. He produced the most incredible evidence in the cases he handled. Incredible evidence? You mean... Oh yes. There were rumors. I'm a rumor? About him even back then. No one dared confront him though. I take it she's talking about forged evidence. Back then, everyone looked up to Anna. All the detectives wanted her to be like her.
Really?
Oh, yes. Myself included. I was a fool, really. She hated anything crooked, and always watched out for other detectives. That's why she was so concerned for Jake.
Mr. Marshall.
When Jake's brother was murdered, he felt as if she was lost her own brother. If it wasn't for her, I don't think Jake would have ever recovered from his shock. That's why it makes it all the more infuriating.
Miss Starr.
That's why I'll never be able to forgive her. Why did she have to turn so cold after that? Lana transferred to the prosecutor's office 2 years ago, didn't she? Yes, thanks to Chief Gant's powerful influence.
Chief.
That's right. Having solved the S9 case, position as chief was secured. There was only one thing left for him to control, and then no one could stand in his way. The prosecutor's office. What? You mean that's how Lana was transferred? If he could control the chief prosecutor, he could control the prosecutor's office. That must have been his goal all along.
But how could he control Lana?
I don't know, but no one thinks for sure. Ever since that case ended, she's never been the same. Not logical to conclude. There must have been a reason for her to change. At last, I'm finally getting close to the bottom of this ugly mess. Thank you, Miss Starr. Listen to me, rookie. It takes more than just ingredients to create fine cuisine. Hope you turn out to be a better chef than I ever been.
Say thank you, Nick. Say thank you.
Thank you.
You're being mean to her. Remember, you're being mean to her before.
Finale.
Finale.
Yeah, finale, by the
Realistically,
way.
we-
Nick, is it still the finale? Nick, is it still the finale?
Could we at all beat this in an hour?
No.
There's no chance.
No.
Did you think I was joking when I said that there were more than 3 days?
Yeah, I'm an idiot loser.
So why don't you kill me?
And so he's gonna pull Persona.
Hell no, I'm not staying up for that long.
Hell no, yeah, I'm not staying until fucking 4 a.m., dude.
Then we're gonna have to do finale part 3.
Finale part 3.
Yep, finale part 3.
Well, tomorrow's the last day. So speedrun is crazy, dude. Speedrun a game that I don't fucking I gotta use my brain for.
Bro doesn't even know how long it'll take, like, for him to speed run. And plus, he'll probably be there looking at the evidence that he doesn't
An hour
know
and a half.
for like an hour. Yeah,
Yeah,
no way he's beating it today.
yeah.
Oh, you're back.
You're still here?
I gotta make 150 copies of these files. Brewing coffee, copying files. I'm turning into a regular DJ.
You're a DJ as well?
If not mistaken, I think he means desk jockey.
Oh, that DJ.
I gotta admire your persistency, but my answer's still no.
Huh?
I'm not letting you in the chief's office. Period. It'll be my neck on the line.
The office is the last crime scene in that Solana incident. I have to take a look in there.
There's gotta be something we can do to make the detective change his mind.
And we have nothing new to offer to him.
Go somewhere else, dickhead. You don't have anything to convince me with.
Nothing new.
You go like jerk off in your office or something.
I don't know what to do, bro.
Finale my ass.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. He's gonna take an hour.
Finale, 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 finale,
He's
finale.
Bro.
Finale, finale, finale.
Oh.
Finale. Hey, that's it, finale. That's the King of Finales award that Mr. Edgeworth got the other day.
Were you at the World Ceremony, Detective Gumshoe?
We've read this before.
I
you
think we've read
stupid
this before,
twat. You
bruh.
stupid
Yeah.
twat.
Oh wait, that was new. No.
It's not exactly the version we heard.
Oh.
No, but this one sounds more exciting.
Anyway, it gets kind of gory after that. I'll spare you the details. No, we literally, yeah, we've said that before.
Not the Chinese part.
Yeah, but that doesn't add anything
No, I guess, yeah.
to the Finale. Finale.
Yeah.
He's right at that.
Finale.
Oh.
No finales.
Oh. I was saving it for next time, dude.
Finale part 3.
Yep, everyone, it's finished.
Yeah.
I
Nick is
tried
Next
to-
time,
stupid.
finale part 3.
Oh, you also
Oh, there's
Mag.
Mag.
I tried to add finish him like official. It's finished.
It's all good, Mag. Yeah, I'm cooked. My brain's fried.
Your brain's finale.
My brain's finale'd out for today. So yeah.
Yeah.
Finale for real next week. Like for real, actually
For
happening
real.
next week.
Finale.
Title with finale.
Cap.
Finale part 3.
Cap and a half.
Finale part 3.
Finale
part
part 3.
You better like fulfill the promise, or we're contradicting you the next time, Buckaroo.
What do you
Yeah.
mean we're contradicting?
What do you mean? He's contradicting himself.
So
Finale.
yeah. Anyways,
He's a little contrarian.
Finale.
yeah. I'll see you guys on Thursday for maybe the finale of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth.
Another
Good one.
finale.
But I'm pretty
that
bad.
he
I'm
missed.
pretty bad with finales, so we'll see about that.
Dude, why do you keep naming them finale before
If you
know
don't
that it's
know
the
if they're
finale?
gonna
Oh
be the
no, 'cause
finale.
I'm like just making
I
I'm making
swear,
a
bro.
prediction.
You're so bad at making predictions, though. You've been right 0 times.
Anyways, I'll see you guys on that for that. But I've been DragonGaming. This has been Colby Kong. This has been Finale, aka Gek. This has been John Guadalajara, and we'll see you guys in the next one. Peace.
Finale.
Bye bye, y'all.
Finale.